know, this is kind of slow for, you know, about to call, like, hey, we're going to start a live stream now. And then it gives me this, you know, super slow song right at the end of my countdown. Come on. Come on. All right. Good morning. Good afternoon. Depending on where you are, good evening and good night. Yeah, YouTube doesn't auto scroll. Oh god, YouTube chat is not great. It's probably the only thing I don't like about YouTube, live streaming wise. Everything else about YouTube streaming is actually pretty damn good, if I am to be so honest. It's pretty damn good, I think. Good morning, YouTube. It's weird, isn't it? I gotta work on a greeting for YouTube. I don't know. What are we gonna do for a greeting on YouTube, man? It's a weird place. This feels like I'm out of my element here. Hi. But yeah, I also can't make the text larger like I can on Twitch. It'd be cool if I could make the text larger, but I can't. So, yeah. Hi there, Charlie. Clems. Hello, Clems. Are you still disgusted? Hey, Evil Genius 2, for those of you guys who have brought it up in the chat already, they're having a major patch. Big old patch coming next week. It's going to fix... I think it's going to fix most of what I've had to complain about. The pacing is going to get sped up. I don't know exactly sure how they're going to do it. Hoping I can do multiple side quests at a time. You know? Really hoping. Let's do this. Hates YouTube chat worse than, well, hello, Waldo Kitty. Welcome. Mr. Spencer, good to see you. I remember who you are. Some of you guys I recognize from Twitch. Others of you have different names here than you do on Twitch, so I don't recognize you. But, you know, there's an extent. Some of you, I know that you are from Twitch, but I don't know which one you are because your name is just that different. But, yeah. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. I've only recently started opening my videos that way. I think I've changed my intro like 17 times in the last 5 years. 5 years. Did you guys know that? In 1 week, May 1st is my 5-year anniversary, whatever you want to call it, for doing gaming videos on YouTube. 5 freaking years, man. It's a long time. And I'm an old guy, so that's even longer for me. Some people start and they're like, you know, 16 when they start, and you go 5 years, you're like, psh, cool, 5 years, I can drink now. I'm over here like, you know, my kid's about to turn 6. What an old guy. Firewolf, welcome. Good to see you. Have I seen the Valve Count to 3 song? No. Yes, Jazzman, you have the same name. Well, I mean, you had that name before, I guess. It's not... I understand. I know. I know it. Whew. Ricky48, good to see you. Welcome in. So yeah, chat's a little smaller for me today because you're all like, it basically just the letters are smaller. I'm not saying you as individuals are smaller. Okay. Just saying that the font is small and I can't make it bigger without making everything else bigger too. I see Twitch names. Mike Takumi, good to see you, dude. How are you? YouTube chat layout is bad. I don't think the layout's all that different. It's weird that the badges are after the name instead of before the name. I think that's the weirdest part. It's like, I don't get why they decided to put the badge after it. Maybe it was some sort of copyright thing. I don't know. Like, we're not allowed to do that. I doubt it, but yeah. Streaming layout in general is bad. The only gripe I have, the only thing I have against maybe YouTube in terms of how its design is how all the way around your whole chat, basically, is all the way around your whole stream is just nothing but other videos, you know? Like Twitch doesn't have that. Twitch is you're on that streamer's channel, that's your place. YouTube is just like, we see that you like this video. Would you like to leave the stream and go check out literally everything else that has nothing to do with this guy? That's the problem with YouTube, really. But they're never going to change that because they get their money from, you know, people moving around, right? So they kind of got to do it. Storage space is full. For what? Really? There's no place to put this? Feast your eyes upon depots. Okay, good. So now I have all my buildings working, I think. Yep, all my buildings should be working now. Fantastic. I know Char knows who I am because of the avatar. I know because of your name too, W Kitty. Yeah. People coming in at 18 thinking I'll be drinking my senior year. I just turned 24, hey Charles. I'm 33. I know a couple people asked me how old I was. 33. I got a 6-year-old son. So I'm an old guy. But you know what? I have good times just like all you young kids. I just like to make the jokes that I'm old. I know I'm not old. I know that. But I feel like I'm at the perfect age where I can joke about that and feel good about joking about that. You know? At least that. Clem, of course I remember you, man. Of course I do. You talk slow on 1x speed, I usually watch it 2x. I can't understand people that do that. I actually asked in my last Evil Genius video, I asked, like, what in the world is it about the fast speed? I don't get it. Are you just that impatient? Or do you have, like, a lot of stuff going on in life and you just don't have time? Or what? I don't know. I'm not going to talk at 2x speed for you. That's just something I won't do. Sorry. Seriously, though, I asked that in Evil Genius. I was like, what is it that makes you watch in such a fast speed? Like, do you genuinely think the content is better at that speed, or do you just not have the patience for it? I'm gonna take I want to do seed vegetation and greenhouses and all that stuff, right? What's all this? Oh, right. This one. I want to do this one. 3% more deforestation for this. Just by sending botanists. I'm in. I'm in. If I have any. I'm not entirely sure I have botanists. Oh, we have to bring food. Okay, they'll get it. It's just that some YouTubers take 10-second breaks between speaking. No. I don't know. It's just a weird thing. I can't do it. I've tried even watching it at like 1:25. I just can't do it. It's like it ruins the entire experience for me. That, and I know that this is like what I'm doing is consuming content in a way that's just, you know. Well, I know I'm consuming content in a way that actively harms view statistics, but that doesn't really matter as much. It's more like I just can't get into it. I can't do it. I start hearing that chipmunk voice, and it's just going really fast, and I can't understand make out what he's saying. It's just really annoying, and I just have to get away. Like, I don't know how you do that. I just don't get it. Niall Anderson? What in the world did you say? How did you piss off the bot? What did you do? Nightbot's a cruel mistress. What did you leave? Why, hello, Pryor? What? How in the world does that get you timed out? Oh, it's all caps. I see. Wow. Wow. All right. Clearly, this place is not as friendly as the Twitch one is. Give me a second. Let me take care of that right now. Disable. All right, now you go ahead and make caps all you want, buddy. What the heck? What in the actual heck? I got you now. Don't worry. How are you, Niall? Good to see you. Even though Nightbot hates you, just know I do not. One good with YouTube is that you can go back in the stream, while Twitch you're always live. True. You can go back in the stream on Twitch too. You just have to exit out of the stream and go to the videos tab. The active stream that's been running it's actively being encoded to, you know, it's actively being encoded while you stream, so you can go and see them. But yeah. Why is caps considered bad? Because it's like you're yelling at me. It's rude. And by default, the bot wants to get rid of rude. Yeah. That's just the thing. You know, I'm looking at, like, what can I do outside? I wish I could put these little statues and stuff outside of domes. Also, I feel like maybe this is a tad bit loud. Even with Nightbot doing it, YouTube will do it too. Oh, really? That's cool. Let's mods permit it, yeah. Hey, how did that not work? I thought for sure I set that up. I know I set that up properly. Thank you, Lon Cooner, for the $5. I have no idea why it didn't ping. That's supposed to make a big ol' splash. And it didn't. Now I feel bad that it didn't. I want to somehow correct it. But I don't know how. Complete. It didn't do anything. Sad face. Why didn't you do anything? Why didn't you do anything? I set this up, I tested it, everything works. And now I'm looking at this and it's like, hey, I don't want to work anymore. Okay. Well, that was ineffective. I'm sorry. It's supposed to go off and be all fun. But normally I'm, you know, this is, you know. I don't know. It's supposed to be. This is the growing pains. Growing pains? No. It's the pains of being a Twitch streamer trying to do things on YouTube. Hey, Alexandra, have a wonderful night. Take it easy. Hey, look, our prison area is all done being cleared away. Oh, isn't that nice? And terraforming amplification is done. So we can do core heat convector. I'm not sure I need it. I'm gonna skip that. I don't think I need that. We'll do home collective. I mean, we might as well do it, right? You might as well do it. No, not really, because home collective would be cool. Gravity engineering is necessary for my prison. I want gravity engineering instead. I don't need the amplification here. I don't need hardly any of these things, to be honest. Like, these are all kind of a waste. Well, maybe drone advanced drive. We can get that really quick. That's fine. And then maybe we'll add... We're at the point where it doesn't matter what we add, right? If I do Soylent Green, it's just game over. Oh well. But with YouTube, it's just a left arrow press away. So if you miss something, you can go back quickly if you were doing something else. Yeah, it's called Stream DVR. I have it enabled today. It's a setting you could turn on and off. But yeah, Stream DVR is a thing here. There's a lot of cool functions that's coming to YouTube as far as like live streaming goes. A lot of really cool ones. They're gonna start taking game streaming seriously. As soon as they're done dinking around with shorts. These kids in their shorts. I tell you, man. Maybe we make this... I don't know why I want to make that green. I don't need to make any of this stuff green, right? Like, really, over here is kind of the only thing I really care about green. Because we're going to put domes over here. So probably what I should do first is put a drone hub here. Let's put it like... I don't know, we could put it here to start. We could put it here to start. And then we'll have like 2 different ones probably. Yeah. Where did Nash Commander go? Right here. Increase your service area. And then to get here, we need metals and electronics. Just go... I don't know, we'll go with like 10 for now. Then we'll get the drone hub, and then we'll start making things over here.
Research complete.
How much food do you want? I don't need any more food. It's we're at 10K. I don't need any more food. It's just it's gotten to the point where I don't think we could possibly ever run out of food. In fact, I think over here wise, we could probably get rid of one of these farms. I think I'm gonna get rid of a ton of stuff today. There's so many things we're gonna be ditching today. I want to do this little area over here with Harry. I've already added this medium statue and this small banner right here. And I'm thinking make the Martian night a little brighter. Could put a beacon over here too, maybe next to the statue. I don't want it to get too crowded though. Can do that, and maybe another one here, maybe another one over like this, just to light the place up. But then I want, do they have like really little ones though? This is a big old obelisk. Hey, this big old obelisk could be working somewhere. This is kind of cool. I like it. Put it there. It's nice. Yeah, I've got 500 unemployed people. Late game surviving Mars is really all about workshops. Because you don't need people to grow your food anymore. You don't really need people to service any buildings. You don't need people to maintain anything. Of course, you never really did. And, you know, if you get the Eternal Fusion, you don't even need people for power sustainably. So it's really just... It's like if you don't need them to do any service jobs, you don't need them to research anymore, really. Because you're all kind of researched up. So it's, you know... It's just me or the obelisks look like mini arcology. I think it's closer to like the Washington Monument. But yeah, they all have the same shape, you know? But it's like a little Washington Monument. You know? With a pointy top. I don't even need them to extract metals anymore. You don't need people to extract resources anymore either. So like, what jobs can they possibly have? What are you going to do for them that, you know? I don't know. You put workshops in place. So I'm not really concerned about the unemployment thing though. Oh, these things need connected to power. Is that so? Cool. I can accommodate that. Yeah. You can do that. Although, I think I'd rather just get rid of these wind turbines. I do. I want to get rid of the wind turbines. I know they're more effective now that the atmosphere is up and stuff, but we're already kind of over on power. I don't really need them anymore. And they're just a big old eyesore. This one. You are an eyesore. How many drones do you want, Charlie? Yes. Right. Yeah. So much. Turning the planet back over to the robots. Yeah, I mean, robots serve the people. Yeah. I can delete every Moxie. No longer need them. This is the subsurface heater I don't need anymore. We can get rid of that. And... Right. My prison still needs... I need the big dome. So I'm getting the giant... The really big domes right now. We're going to make, like... let's see. We've got how many colonists? Almost 2,100. So we can make... Well, we need space for upwards of 10 to 12% of our population will be renegades with this. So we can probably get living space for, let's say, 300. Just to allow, you know, for expansion. Boom, boom. Don't you lose the game if everyone dies? Yeah, but I've got 2,000 people. No, we're not going to have everybody dying. Oracle's... Oh, the Oracle passed away. It's okay. I think these really large water tanks are going to be more than sufficient. We could probably get rid of all the little ones. We don't need them anymore. Of course, leaving them up isn't a big deal either, to be honest, because they're not really... Like, they're not harming me or anything. They don't take any maintenance. Because there's a lot of scrubbers. But if I remove this, then I really don't need this scrubber anymore. Yeah, this scrubber can go if I remove all this power. So I think we get rid of the scrubber. And then we can ditch this too. And that would also mean that we would need new power for the little monument Gizzy. Yeah, I said Gizzy. There you go. Talking about my generation. The doodad, the big thing. This, that, and the other thing. I feel like Charlie would love playing a game like Satisfactory or Factorio. Factorio, no. Couldn't get involved with it. I just couldn't get into it. It's just not my thing. Satisfactory, loved it. Played it several times. We just got done streaming it about a month and a half ago or so. We were streaming it on Twitch for a while. I realized update 4 just happened, but yeah, it's something that I've played before. I plan on playing it again at some point. It's a thing. Let's take you know, part of me wants to get rid of this and just make this a bigger lake, but I have room for a lake right here now too. You can go like, can I do a huge lake? Man, I love the big lakes. I probably could have fit in a big lake if I didn't have this one, but looks like it's going to be just a, well, it'll be a large lake, I guess, which is, honestly, it's up to interpretation whether that's large or not. Maybe we'll put it like this. And then we can go with a medium lake. And put that like right here. Hey, I like that. Let's do that. And then probably all the way over here. Like that. It's a nice clean straight pipe for 2 lakes. I like it. Let's do it. We're only at 45% water. We're not going fast enough on that. I feel like I need more planetary stuff. You know? Vegetation's really easy. The ice asteroids are cool because you can just do them and you get 5%, but the quakes aren't all that great. Also, this thing caused a quake and harmed itself. And I decided not to build it because I'm sick of it making quakes. But we're doing 2% per soul and we're losing 2% per soul. So I guess it's fine. 100%, we're just going to lock it in. As long as these don't stop going. Yeah. I was waiting for like the smoke. I couldn't see it. As long as these things don't stop, we're good. We're in good shape. You know? Also, maybe we want... get rid of that Moxie. Maybe we want trees to start. Oh, we are getting trees. Well, there's bushes, and this one here is trees. No. No, I want trees. 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 Give me trees. How about another one? Can I get trees out of you? You're working on grass right now and bushes. Yeah, I want trees, man. Did you get rid of maintenance-free wind turbines and maintenance-free scrubber because it looked nice? Yeah. Yeah. It's just because it looks nice. This is how easy the game is in the end game. Because once you have everything set up where it's, you know, functional and everything's being scrubbed, then it becomes all about power, right? So I got a 328 surplus in power. And if I ever lose power, like for some reason I'm short on power, the breakthrough for Eternal Fusion, and it just, all I have to do is build another reactor and I just get power, you know? So I put that reactor in range of a scrubber and call it good, you know? It's nice that way. Are you going to try strategy games like Stellaris or Crusader Kings? Tried Crusader Kings 3. There is an incomplete playlist on YouTube for it. Kind of stopped playing it because of, well, if I'm being honest, it just didn't perform very well. I'll usually play a game if I'm having fun with it until viewer retention drops to a point where I have to stop, basically. And with Crusader Kings, that's the way it was. I was having fun with it, but if I can see that my audience isn't, or if I can see that it just doesn't have a good turnout, then I usually cancel it. I've been really debating canceling RimWorld too. I know we're so close to the end, but it's just really performing terribly, so I'm close to canceling that one too. Hey, thanks, Amkar. I appreciate it, man. It's all about work. It just takes time and work. Sometimes creators can get lucky. Sometimes you get people who, you know, they catch a break on a really cool series and they run with it or something. You know, Evil Genius certainly did a bump for me, but in the end, it's all about being consistent and good work ethic. It's not going to be easy. I want custom lakes, just you. I want natural lakes. I want to be able to make it rain and have things like this fill in with water and have these big natural lakes form instead of having to flatten this whole thing down and make it custom. It's just there, you know. Voodoo, voodoo. Is this the final episode? Hey, no, we're streaming the process of getting these two maxed out, and then I'll have one final episode to show people what it is. We may not get done with everything I want to do today. It's very possible, but I'm working on it. I'm gonna send Curiosity for that. We're gonna do as many of those things as we can. Probably should put in a scrubber here, just because everything is just not getting in range. This should work, actually.
Research complete.
Actually, I think this right here would work better. Okay, gravity engineering's done. So all we have to do now... Oh, this! Frickin'. There's my water thing. That's what I want. All right, we want big domes. The mega dome. Big, huge, spacious domes, okay? And we want one to go, let's say, here. No? Blast. Timmy! Gather all resources in this area, please. And I want you to deliver them over in this area. Go. Wherever Timmy is. In the meantime, Nash can come over here and help out with that. We'll go with a Universal Depot, let's say here. Nash can do it. My two dozers did a great job. They did so well. They cleared this out beautifully. And now I think I want them to make another ramp. We don't have a ramp down this way. Maybe another tunnel. Should we just do... I mean, we kind of have to, right? I don't really want to have, like, pipes running all the way across here. So I kind of have to have another tunnel. Yeah. We're going to do another tunnel. So what we'll do is... We'll do it maybe here. Yeah, this is a good spot for it. There, and then it comes up and exits, let's say, here. Yeah, we need that. It's YouTube. 90% consistency, 10% effort. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I agree with that. I think it's a lot more effort. a lot more percentage effort. Either that or I'm doing it wrong. Plant a tree on the surface of Mars. Nice. So Megadome will get that. And now it's all about, yeah, 100% temperature, water, vegetation, and then the workers being in the workshop. And then getting rid of this. This silly nonsense. My goodness. I need to have... Look at all these guys. Buzzing little bees, man. Buzzing little bees. Did you clear this out? Wow, you're quick. Here you go. Oh, here we go. Uh-huh. And then can I have... What is this, metal? Yeah. Can you clear out... Give me a metal depot here. Go get the metal guys. Okay, maybe we'll make the first megadome over here then. First megadome on this side. I like it. We'll go here. One. We'll go... I'm going to put them right up next to each other because when they're open domes, they just look super cool when they're right up next to each other. Almost like they're one giant community, you know? So 2. And we're going to do another one here for 3. And then we can go... Maybe we'll flatten this, actually. Yeah, let's flatten all of this. Dozers, your services are requested once more. Dozers, go to work, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. Go get it done. Now Timmy's here like, dude, what resources? I cleared it out already, Timmy. All right. We need to build one more drone hub. Probably 2 more, but we're going to build one here. Right here. And another one right here. Then we have great coverage on this whole area with drone hubs. Sweet. I love shuttles. Looks so nice and chaotic. I know. It's like, man, they are very good at air traffic control. Like, whoever's working air traffic control, on this kind of stuff, they know what they're doing, man. These are the most highly trained people ever. We're gonna put a little landing pad over here too, just so if we want to land a rocket over here, we can. And then just outside of dome range, so maybe over in this area, we'll put all of our storage. So let's have polymers. Yeah, we need lots of polymers. We'll have polymers. Let's say, I don't know, 150 should be good here. We'll put in machine parts to build things. We'll say we want a whole bunch of that. Let's put in concrete depot. Hey. Have you met me? There it goes. Metals. I don't really need the big ones. As long as they're outside of range so people can't steal things from them, it's fine. And let's put in seeds, because we're going to want to terraform too, so we'll put that over here. And then maybe we get one of these forestation plant things. We go in right here and here, and let's say right over here next to this. Okay, good. How are you putting plants on Mars? I can barely feed my first domes. Hey, Sir Jan. Obviously, your first priority is, of course, the survivability of your people. It's not about terraforming. I waited until very late to even start the terraforming process with this because, well, I mean, it's 1,000% difficulty is not something that you can just do. The same tactics that you would do in a lower difficulty playthrough won't work here. That was one of the things that I was, I guess, trying to tell some of the commenters, like, that were telling me to do this and do that, and I'm just like talking to them, just kind of looking at them going, it doesn't work. Like that strategy is great, and under normal conditions I would say that's amazing, well done, but it's the same tactics that you would do before won't work here. So depending on your difficulty, that's what setting you're at. That determines kind of how you have to do your build orders. I want this to go straight because I like it better. There we go. Okay. All right, good. So more lakes happening. We're getting 0.45% per soul. It's not as fast as I would like. The 2 mega domes. Let's make this drone hub a priority and this one a priority too. And then I need more drones. So we can put people to work making drones. Let's make, I don't know, yeah, 50 are queued up now. Good. That's pretty good. Let's get another drone assembler put in here. We'll say probably right next to electronics storage, right? There's a whole bunch of storage over here. I don't see electronics though. Actually, I think the big electronics storage is over here, because this is where I'm making them. Yep, right here. So I think what I'll do instead is kind of keep this out of range of the there and there. Make those big priorities, please. Oh, actually, we just got the research for this, so I can do this actually. Where is GHG? Right here. GHG has the amplify thing now, so I can upgrade all of these, and then they'll all do better on temperature increasing. As far as water, though, we need that planetary thing. I think the 1075 might have other colonies, which is arguably easier than having no colonies. The 1075 doesn't matter about... Your percentage difficulty doesn't change whether you have other colonies or not. It's a balancing act. I don't think it's necessarily harder or easier with other colonies. I'll say in the early game, it's harder if you have competition, and in the mid game to late game, it's significantly easier if you have competition. Because when you have competition, other colonies will beat you to this. So you won't get these research bonuses on all these things because other colonies will be beating you. And at this point, 250 research is a lot in the early game. So being able to get that is a big bump in the early game. But as you move through the late game, when these are easier to get or they're less significant and they don't matter as much, then it becomes, well, can I trade? Because you can't ship food from Earth, but you can absolutely trade for food. So it becomes kind of redundant that you can't ship food. But 1075 isn't that different than this. This is basically the same thing. The only thing that changes is the map is the same exact shape. I mean, the map is identical to this. The positions of resources are different, of course, and maybe there's slightly less water on that one, but you can see, like, with this playthrough, I haven't even begun to dip into the groundwater sources available on this. Like, I maybe have used 20% of what Mars's groundwater is like in this playthrough. And then the other thing is your growth rate isn't as fast in the early game because we had the Church of the New Ark, so they already had advantages to their population growth. That helped a lot, I think, in the early game for sure. And with 1075, you wouldn't have that because you would have Paradox as your sponsor. But going along that note, though, Paradox has bonuses for breakthroughs. They discover more breakthroughs and they can research them faster. And so depending on what you get for your RNG and your breakthroughs, you could significantly make your playthrough easier by getting, you know, pipes that can't break and all that stuff too. So it's a give and take thing. I don't think it's necessarily easier or more difficult to play 1075 than it is to play this 1000 one. It's basically the same thing. You're still going to be dependent on RNG. See you, Krios. Thanks for coming out, dude. How do you even unlock terraforming? Well, you have to have the Going Green DLC or the Green Planet DLC first, and then you just research it. There's a whole research section right here. You just research it. I have a love-hate relationship with this game. Love the idea of it. Hate it that I can't get things I lay out neat and organized like I want. Well, that's when it boils down to... That all just boils down to what your own, like, priorities are. What your own preferences are for it. Some people are very min-maxy. Some people are very, like, I gotta have it a certain way, you know? And some are able to have fun with things in an organic sort of flow. And it's just about whether or not you can be happy with organic flow or, you know, it's because of the grid, right? That's why. Like this whole idea that if I want to put a pipe from here to here and I want it to be straight, I can't do it because of that grid. You know, that part. Like, I can't do that straight because it won't let me. That hexagonal grid, right? But I can make peace with that, you know. I'm wondering, is this considered permafrost still? Because I'm 70% temp. So am I still permafrost? I'm gonna have to get subsurface heaters.
Milestone achieved.
Build the mega dome. Good, very, very good. All right, so let's make sure we're not accepting any colonists right now. We're going to want to encourage renegades and idiots to come on over here. but we're not going to have it in anything yet. So now I want to see. How about we take... They can already destroy farms. We know they can, but I want them to have their own local food source anyway. So how about we just do 3 farms here? 3 farms should be able to maintain both of these domes, I would think, for food. Although we can just ship food here, honestly. I don't know why we bother with this. Why bother with this? We can ship food here. These are the Renegades, right? Just do it. We'll have a local water tank in case something happens, although because there's no disasters, nothing should happen, but who cares? And, hook it up like that. Hook up the power like so. There we go. Get a few more drones on this one. Get a few more drones on this one. And then you are not hooked up to power yet. You will be, though. I don't think this is counting as permafrost anymore. It doesn't say that it is. Well, it says it needs 20 power. I'm pretty sure these are only supposed to be 10 power things. I gotta find one right here. Yeah, so there they are. They're all taking double power. So I guess we'll have to do subsurface heaters here for a little bit. So how about we do that? We'll put this right, let's say here. If I put it right between them, they should cover both. Yeah. That should be good. And then this pipe can go between them. Oh, please. Please. Oh, that would have looked so clean though. Oh, damn it. Messed that up. It's all right. We'll wrap it around this way, I guess. It still looks pretty clean. It's fine. Everything is gonna be fine. Spire, drop arcology. Then let's give them a ton of apartments. We need housing for 300 people, so we'll do apartments all the way around the center like this. Then we'll do apartments over here. There, 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 and there, and there. Okay. Then we'll take... And I don't know what we're going to do. We need grocers everywhere, and they're all going to be automated. So we'll put a grocer on every corner.
A colonist has died.
Maybe not every corner, but we can put them on a couple corners. 4 grocers. I think 4 should be sufficient for this. Yeah. We could do diners, so they can get their dining needs taken care of. 1, 2... Is it just the 2? I guess just the 2. Yeah. I mean, I could do more, but whatever. And then security stations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many should we have? I don't know. I guess we'll just pop them in here until we're full of space. I think that's how we'll play this. Put all of these in here. One feature I wish this game had, which I think would be awesome, and there actually probably is a mod for this. Copy paste for domes. I could set this whole thing up and then just go plop, and the same exact template is ready to go. That'd be awesome. And that should be, this is an adequate amount of security, I feel. We'll have to see. We'll see how much security was really necessary here. Open air gyms, yeah. Yeah, I suppose we could give them a couple open air gyms. Just a couple though. I need to leave room for more security stations. And then there's also room right here to connect the two. Because even though these are open air and people can just walk across this, it's not enough. You still have to connect them. Do 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 do. Okie day. Get to work building. Shuttles are at work bringing us all the supplies. Dun, 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 dun. Probably should have electronics as well, because there's a lot of things here that'll probably take electronics. Let's keep like 40 here for that. And should we need fuel? I don't think anything here needs fuel. At least I don't think anything. Anyway, I'm gonna go with no on that. You know what? Instead of this landing pad, I'm gonna get rid of this. Instead of that landing pad, we'll put that. We'll put it over here instead, because I've got a different idea for this. We'll put a little lake here instead, because it's right next to the piping. What shape haven't I used yet? There's only 3 shapes. Kind of lame. Wish there was more. Can I make a bigger lake? I want a big one. Not a chance in hell. Okay. There is a very big difference between the large lake and the very large lake. Eh, this one's an okay shape. We can let this one run. That's fine. Okay, good. The megadomes can't be serviced by heaters and scrubbers. Well, we don't need them to be serviced by the heaters necessarily, but subsurface heater can cover the megadomes, because the subsurface heater goes really wide. So I can service both of these domes like that. So these 2 domes are covered by a heater right now, but which means all the buildings inside are also that way. I will now accept you. Please come into my prison. Now accepting new prisoners. Nuclear terraforming is done. That's sweet. Let's go ahead and do that. Melt the ice caps. Oh, that gave me 10. That gives me 10% atmosphere. I had no idea. Well, we have to send a rocket for that, don't we? All right, we're gonna buy a rocket. We're buying a rocket. We're sending it to us with seeds. Michael number 4, come on in. Can't they destroy open air gyms? Yeah, they can destroy everything. The trick to keeping them from destroying things is to have enough security. As long as you have enough security forces, you can have them, renegades and stuff, work other places if you want to. You just have to have enough security to prevent crimes, which is very hard to do when you have the special event or that special setting that creates more renegades. It's a very difficult thing to do, is to cover them with enough crime fighting, you know. You basically need Batman. Hey, that's what this is. This is Gotham. Gotham. Yep, this is Uptown Gotham, and this will be Downtown Gotham. I love it. This will be just, you know. I do like the frosty trees. Look at how they change, right? Subsurface heater here. It's like we have nice green trees. Everything is nice, and oh my God, it's winter. Like half of this tree is snowy and half of it is not. That's sweet. Renegades will work on security station? Yeah. Yeah, they have reduced work performance, but yeah. And then what we can do is, like, they have greatly reduced work performance, but they will work it. What I can do, though, is I can go into my university and train a bunch of officers. And then I can encourage officers to live over here and work so that I have non-renegade officers managing the security stations. So I can do that, too. So we can say, hey, excuse me, officers, I think I really would encourage you to live over here, right? And then the officers will make their way over here. The shuttles are dropping people off, right? That's how they get over here. They take the shuttle. Move you over here. Timmy, what are you doing, man?
We have a food shortage.
Oh. You know the one thing I didn't do? Of all these depots, I didn't put a food depot. Didn't get anywhere close to putting a food depot down. Probably should put a food depot down. They'll probably all die now. I mean, didn't want them to, but they might. We'll make sure that there's always a ton of food in this area. Yeah. Oopsie. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. We're going to have a mass death right now. Well, we're going to lose a lot of renegades to starvation now. Congratulations, you're getting dropped off in a place that has no food at all. Not even a little bit. Please build the grocer. Please build the grocer. At least get 2 of them up. We'll make the 3rd one a big priority. Let's go, people. Let's go, drones. You gotta go faster. Must go faster. Must go faster. Go, 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 go. 93 people starving. 93 people starving. Please drop off food. I don't think they will, honestly. I don't think they're going to drop off the food. Timmy. There's no way he does this in time. Timmy. Timmy. Timmy, come over here and get food. Timmy, your job is to take the food that you see in this area and bring it all the way over here. And drop it off right on their doorstep. Come over here and drop it off. Let's turn this dome down. Turn it off. You're still building it, aren't you? Where are you? One of you are still building this. Where are you? Where's the drone that's still doing it? Is it you? Aha! Gotcha. Good. We're not constructing anymore. We have food. Yep, come over here and get your food, people. Step right up. Why are you getting fuel? Do you want to drink gasoline? That is the quicker way to go, honestly. I mean, if you have to choose between starvation and drinking gasoline, I mean, I think both are pretty horrible, but one will certainly do the job quicker. Can renegade officers to offset the penalty? Yeah, so everything just has a stat on its own. Also, I want to upgrade this and upgrade this. I don't need people working these. And I need it around the clock shifts. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Good. Alrighty then. See, we got lots of officers, right? They're encouraged to come here. They're not. These officers are not renegades. So now we just need
research complete.
as many of these grocers upgraded as possible. And then we'll see if we have enough. How we doing on food? Shuttles? Can you bring me my food in the depot? Oh, Timmy's here to save the day. Here he comes to save the day. Yeah, go get some more, buddy. We need more over here, thanks. We could just do Soylent Green. I don't like Soylent Green, but we could. We actually want our colonists to take sanity damage from disasters now, so this isn't good. Because of our breakthrough to where they wake up and they have positive... they wake up with 70 sanity and they have positive traits from it. Dum, 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 dum. Starving colonists. Uh-huh. Let's drop some more power down. We can put this right here. It can be outside of worker range. Nobody's going to actually work it. But it can be a solid power source for these guys. We can do 2 of them, actually. And then I want, let's say, 2 accumulators. And follow that up with a scrubber being right here. Yeah, I think a scrubber can go right here. That should cover everything. Yep, we got ourselves a Mars quake. Oh, you're not connected to power anymore? I'm not entirely sure you ever were, to be honest. I think I overlooked that with you, because I never actually turned you on, so there you go. Now you're covering everything. Not quite. You were very close to covering everything. That scrubber has all that stuff, so I think I can go here with it. Yeah. There we go. You know what? I think I'm gonna put it over here instead. This one's already covered by the other one, so I think if I just do this instead, it'd be much better for me. Yeah, put it there. What other buildings don't work? Marsquake isn't that bad of a deal. It just makes things malfunction and get rebuilt. See, now we have 24/7 operation. All of our grocers, they're all upgraded with bots. And if there's bots working there, then they can't break it, right? So the diners should be the same thing. 24/7 diners, 25/7 diners. Mars days are longer than Earth days, right? I think they're a little bit longer, aren't they? Home Collective. Oh my God, the drones are gonna be so nuts with this. You ready for Home Collective? This is gonna instantly consume like 1,000 polymers. Camp like worldwide or Mars wide. 3, 2, 1, go. And go. Okay, polymers are going down. Watch them tank. Are we ready to watch them be used everywhere? We have so many in storage, so it doesn't matter. It is going to occupy the shuttle's time for quite a while, though. We should get another shuttle. Curiosity has nothing. Ready to land. I want you to go on that other one that I just unlocked, the one with water. No, I don't. I want Michael to do that because I want to keep Curiosity. 24.5/7 operation. Gotcha. That's pretty much the same then. All right. Reminder to children from Charlie, stay hydrated. This is a threat. Yeah, I figured it was a little longer. Don't you find it fascinating, though, Doesn't anyone else find that just super fascinating? How you have an entity like Earth and the orbit that Earth has, and then you have a smaller planet with less gravity, farther away with a longer orbit, with multiple moons, and yet these two bodies, these two entities, their rotation that they have, the spin that they have, is only 40 minutes difference. I think that's pretty wild. They could easily be spinning faster or slower. What do you think that would do? If Earth was spinning, I don't know the physics behind this. That's why I'm asking, I guess. If Earth was spinning, oh my. I think we're producing enough food. Something tells me we have enough food. We can probably get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this. We do. Also, I really wish that they would. Oh, they do. I didn't notice it. They did take the tops off of these. I saw the glass here, and I thought, you know, they should take the tops off of these farms too, these ranches. And they did. I didn't notice it. I kind of wish this was a little bit farther down, though. I feel like it's... I just love how they're just walking around outside. Warms my heart. Warms my little heart. Part of me wants to get rid of this artificial sun. My eyes are dry again, I'm sorry. Ugh. Part of me wants to get rid of the artificial sun and just put like a really nice looking lake there instead. But I know that that's like a lot of power loss, so I'd have to build fusion reactors for that. I still haven't done anything with this. We should make a giant lake over here. Oh, we totally should. We will. This is getting flattened. From here. Hi. Can I? Yeah, that. The sea to shining sea, man. What? Really? Can't do it? Why? Oh, it's because of those things. I need those broken down before I can do it. Okay, Curiosity lands. Oh no, Curiosity can take off. I want you to do this, the seed vegetation thing. Yeah, do that. And then if we don't have enough seeds for some reason, we do, but I'm just gonna bring more down anyway because I can. That's actually the last of my money. I guess it's time to turn exports back on. I've had space elevator exports turned off for a while. So I need to get rid of these. Nash Commander. Proceed to this area for deconstruction. Also, if we could maybe remove the dumping sites, that would be good too. And, you know what, we'll remove all these dumping sites. We're going to turn this place into something we can be proud of. Oh, I can't cross into that other zone.
We have a delivery on the space elevator.
See, again, though, I wish I could just have natural water. So, like, this would be a lake. So, like, if it's raining, kind of like Perispera did, you know? God, if the pacing was different on that game, it would be really, really good. The pacing is just a little bit slow. Kind of like Evil Genius. Evil Genius, I give it like an 8 out of 10 right now. But once this patch hits next week, then it's probably going to be firm 9 probably. The changes that are coming are very welcome changes. Hey, Saba, how are you? Oh, it'll take them a while to do this. I'm not worried about it. And actually, I could even do this for a second and stop the flattening entirely so I can get this broken down and get out of there. But yeah. I want the dozers. Dozers, report to here. You're going to work for me. I don't know what to do with this part, you know. Also, Nash, you we're good on food now, right? Look at this. Look at this. Huh? Yeah. 86 renegades, and there's enough security to keep them in check. Oh, yeah. We're going to not allow birds. You can visit other domes, but you are not allowed to have children. Oh, no. No, you are not allowed to have children. See, and we're getting food delivered now. Everything's good. These, we don't need people to work them. We're just going to upgrade them with Eternal Fusion, and they're all good to go. This can be stretched out. Covers everything. E-games. Covers what? No, we had to do something different with that. It's, I don't know. T-scrubbers. Tribo Electric Scrubbers. Covers everything. I don't know. I'm trying it out. This is like a work in progress. You get to see the evolutionary process of this dad joke forming. What's the next closest terraforming milestone? Heat. 100% for heat. We will most likely get heat before everything else, yeah. I wish if I got 100% heat that it would remove all permafrost. You know? Maybe that happens, but it doesn't list that. Sustainable mixed trees. That's what we're about to have, is sustainable mixed trees. We need to get to 75%, 75% water as well. This will help greatly with that. And I'm going to send Gabriel on it as soon as he arrives. This brand new rocket that I just... Sorry, not Gabriel, Michael.
Research complete.
As soon as he comes here. Quirks. Flaws. Renegades. Idiots. Apply. Nope, sorry. Renegades. Idiots. Apply. You guys didn't see that I forbid them for a little while. And then we will encourage officers to live here. Okie dokie. Rinse and repeat. Although, I'm tempted to do... See, I kind of wish the sanatorium would, you know, actually fix Renegade, but it doesn't.
A colonist has died.
Arcology it is. Now we're doing stem reconstruction. So is this the end of the stuff that we really need? I don't need any of these things. We could do cloning vats, I guess. I don't need any of these things. Hanging gardens, I guess, maybe. We don't need this. Don't need that. Don't want that. I guess we could put decorations on there, and when we do our tourism playthrough, this one's gonna be great. We want this one very quickly when we do our tourism thing. Maybe we'll look at microgravity medicine or something. All right, there's our housing. How many security stations did we have? Is this, I don't know, let's call it 20. We're gonna want to have Grocers. Let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 grocers. We'll go with an open air gym here and here. Maybe one more here. And then security stations. Nope, sorry, diners. Diners. 1, 2. Let's do 4 diners. And then I think that's kind of it for what we need for them. We'll connect the domes, the passage, because we have to. Only because we have to. That. Hi, Taylor. I'm a new subscriber and I just joined the stream. Hi, how are you? I'm fine. Hopefully your day is going great. I love it when both sides of the conversation is just done. It's great. It makes things so much easier. Thank you, Taylor. Thanks for watching my videos. I appreciate it. I'm doing pretty good today. Glad to hear you are as well. Let's land. Let's land Michael over here. So this is what you look like. First time seeing you live. Hey, Juicy Pop. I'm sorry I disappointed you. I am really sorry to disappoint. Now you can put a face and a smile to the sarcastic asshole. And then it doesn't seem so bad. You know, when it's delivered with a smile, it doesn't seem so bad. Like, that guy's really snarky. But he's smiling when he does it, so I guess it's okay. We're gonna put a giant ass lake over there. I love this lake. It's so cool. I just wish there were more designs. When they expand, I want a ton more designs for lakes. Or, again, I reiterate, can we just have the low ground get filled in? Imagine if this low ground, all of it filled in with water. So like you don't use the low ground anymore. You know, like Perispera, you don't really use it, but it's just all filled with water. And then, yeah, you incorporate pumps, and then you just pump out the water from the lake. You don't need the groundwater anymore. Unemployment is pretty high. That's not that high. 351 people colony-wide. It's not that high. That's, I don't know, what is that, like 11%? That's pretty fair. We just need we need workshops, basically, is it? But yeah, they don't need money here. You know, they get rations for their food, their entertainment. They don't need money here.
Funding received.
I do. This dome has no life support. And now it does. Do not accept colonists, honestly. Stop accepting colonists. It keeps changing that. I don't want it to. Can I put... there's no way to scrub these. But there is a way to scrub these. So I'm going to try. We'll get... honestly, it's one electronic to scrub. It's like, whatever. All right, all we need now is, you know, other basic stuff. We can give them an art workshop. I mean a small art store to help them with their basic needs. And, you know, honestly, if I added art stores all over the place, that would probably help. I have one here, actually, so I guess that's fine. Let's make sure we change... Turn it on everywhere. And I also have smart homes now. Like these little smart homes, right? The ultimate in luxury. I have those now for them. Any other type of parks or things I can put in? Here we go. A lake, a little statue, maybe like a little garden. Wow, there's a lot of little tiles that aren't being used just because I was planning on, you know, expanding and not knowing where I wanted to go with it. Electronics factory. I think there's a tile here. I can do it. Yeah, there and there. Seems pretty good. What about a giant ass park? Like a big park. A large garden. Totally should have give him a large garden. And then we want to... This will stay in quarantine status until one of the houses is built. And then once housing is up, then it will switch to allowing people in here. But since they have amenities over here, it's not that big of a deal. But we're going to put in... security stations. So let's just fill the place with security. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Just gonna spread it out and see if that's enough. Maybe... Wait, are casinos automated? That's a service building. Or can I do casinos automated? Why are you off? Turn you back on. What are you doing? I know why you're off. Bye. Casinos. Upgrade service bots. Hey! So we do have all the casinos automated, which means I can put the casino... I can put casino in here. Give them a place to gamble their life away while they're, you know, while they're in super despair. All their desperations. Oh yeah, alcohol right next to the... Yep, we should totally do a couple of space bars everywhere, really. And again, as long as they aren't working there, they can't ruin it. I think that's how that works. I might be wrong on that, because they can also ruin open-air gyms, but yeah. We want to also upgrade the arcology, too. The ultimate in comfort. It's not working. You know, I kind of want to change this dome. In fact, I think I will. All of you. Yes, you. All you people. If I may call you people. I believe you are all about to get kicked out of this dome. And shooed off to the new prison. Oh, Michael's up and running. Let's make sure we don't have rare metals on you. Melt the polarized caps, Michael. Are you ready to do that for me? Go do the thing. Go explode up top. All right, so all of this, I think we're gonna need a drone hub. I think. But before we do that and get a drone hub, how about we... Man, would I like to... Dozers, are you over here? Can you... I wish I could do this... It stinks. I wish I could do this like, like Timmy. Or he could just grab the stuff. You know what? I think you've brought enough food over. You've been doing a fantastic job on bringing food over there. Definitely did a good job. So good for you. Well done. Just drop it here. Excellent. Now, Timmy, I want you to head all the way over here. I think I need another truck. Let's just make another stupid truck. Make it, I don't know, build it right here. Probably build this truck faster than we can get Timmy here.
Funding received.
I bet you we can. I think I forgot to quarantine my quarantine dome. I was wondering how I was getting so many infected. You had an outbreak or something? Hey, Ermuster. Yeah, the stream's staying on YouTube. I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, the stream's staying on YouTube. Maybe that'd be a good senior dorm. I don't need a senior dorm. I have Forever Young. Yeah. I have Forever Young. Look at this. Everything's getting so green. Let's, you. It's time for you to switch. Bushes and trees. Oh, yeah. Bring on the trees. I want trees everywhere. Look at the trees. And trees will, like, grow seeds and stuff, too, so. Oh, yeah. We got deer. That's a llama. But, man, it would be better if it was a deer. Like deer in the forest on Mars. Out in the wild, man. They're just walking around outside. Completely outside of the dome range. I love it.
Research complete.
Stem reconstruction's done. What's not working? Storage space full. For machine parts? Oh, God. Here. Enjoy this. Seriously. Build this, and then we're good to go. Machine parts forever. Food forever. We do not need this anymore. The outside ranch can go. I believe both outside ranches can safely depart this world. We do not need them. Like how I could still tell exactly where Charlie started the game. He started expanding like a snake from a single point, and you can still see exactly where after 360 souls. Which dome was my first dome? Clems. Which dome was the first dome? Which one was it? Sonny! Don't feel like a brainless no-brain. There are many things. You are many, many things, but a brainless no-brain, I doubt is one of them. Am I to understand that we are trapped? Oh, no, you should be able to just... Yeah, this can go. All right. Yeah. We got it. The thing is, I got to flatten this before I can put down the drone hub that I want to go in this area. But I can at least get started on some flattening, I guess. So let's say I wanted, hypothetically, everything to be level with this, right? So I want you to make all of this level. Okay? Yeah, all of this. I know it's kind of a weird line, but I just don't want to ruin the ramp that I already have. So can you just make all of this level? There you go. It's a great project for you. I think you're gonna like it because you're a bulldozer, and that's what your kind of purpose is this. So you can understand your purpose now. Okay, go nuts on it, buddy. But I want you to do it from over here, because... Where are you? Over here? Come over here. Alright, we're gonna haul all of the waste rock out of there. Where's my other truck? Did I not build it yet? Yeah, right here. RC Transport 2. Take all waste rock out of this area and bring it over here. Hello, Mr. Thorpe. I had a guy I went to high school with. Had last name Thorpe. Been watching your EG2 series at 1.5 speed. Why do people do that? I gotta understand it. I don't. Teach me. Why do you do it? Why? And you still sound like you, not a chipmunk. Oh, come on. Come on. I sound like a squirrel. At least a squirrel. Maybe a large squirrel. I'd like to imagine my voice with the picture in your head of the bushiest of tails. If I'm gonna be sounding like a squirrel, it better be with a bushy tail. Not a gray one either. No gray squirrels here. Queuing up a bunch of drones. We're gonna have so many drones now. It's gonna lag the game. I'll have so many drones. All right, where are you? So you're getting, let's say, this many. You are gonna get this many.
Funding received.
We're getting funding. That's good. Yeah, Harry's Memorial. Here it is. See? Little flag. Medium statue. Final Frontier. Now I just need trees. I want naturally spawning trees in this area. So I need to get you. Switch from bushes to trees, please. Yep. But what I really want are these, the mixed trees. I just got to get my temperature's up. I just got to get the water up, which should be done as soon as Michael's done doing his thing. Going on a special project. He just got to get more fuel loaded up. I picked the wrong shuttle to do that with, but I can probably help it. Are you done? No. Build this. You. Build this. Right. Cars. Come here, both of you. Your jobs. Which I cannot queue you both up for jobs at the same time. So your job. Timmy. Come get the enormous amount of fuel we have sitting in... Oh! We have no fuel! We have none? Whoa! We have a resource we don't have enough of. That hasn't happened in forever. Whoopsie. Well, it's time to spam fuel refineries. Start with one here. And we'll go and get another one over here. We'll get another one probably right here if I move the pipes. I could probably just get rid of this too. And then drop down another fuel refinery right here. Wait for it. Can I go over top of this? I can indeed. 'Tis all I want in the world. What else can I do? I mean, I have so many shuttles now. That's the problem. And my GHG factories too. Yeah, they're taking a ton of fuel. Well, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Strike sure out at the old ball game. Snake the pipe. Snake the pipe. Because it looks... Actually, legitimately looks pretty bad, but we're going to snake it anyway. What? What? Oh, you know what? We could just go this way. Just do that. So you aren't needed. Bye. That'll help. You be Mr. Nutter Butter. God. Thank you. M the Gamer. Is that how you say it? Hi. If you're trying to catch up on a series, 1.5 will get you caught up faster. Some YouTubers are super slow, so speeding them up is nice because it makes more enjoyable at an appropriate speed. Interesting. I can't do it. I can't do it. As much as I've tried, I can't. It's just like, I know at two things, I know I can't focus on something that's sped up at 1.5 times speed. I just can't do it. Plus, I know it harms their video, but it's not a big deal. Where is my trucks? What are you doing? You guys. Why are you not doing the things? Cake? Maybe it's because you're in the way? Maybe it's because of the... You know, it probably is. Can you not go over top? You can't. It's a work site. You can't go over top of it. Oh, well, when this is done, then you can, okay? Here. We'll just wait. Nash Commander. Yeah, you can't actually go across the job site. Wow. Fair enough. How's my prison doing? Not bad. Still building things. We're actually waiting for more people to move in. Because it's quarantined. All right. Let them in. Let there be people. Moving on in. Queue up all the migrations. You got plenty of people moving in now. Dun, 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 dun. Now, I want all diners to be upgraded to service, all grocers to be upgraded, and all... That's it, actually. Yeah, because we don't have the space bars built yet.
Funding received.
Drone heavy shuttle load. Oh, right, you're still waiting for fuel. Local fuel source. A local Florida man. What's your favorite local Florida man? If you're not in the U.S., I guess you probably don't know this, but we have a state. There's many people that are crazy, but Florida tends to have a reputation for having incredibly crazy people. And there are many local Florida man stories. I think I'm gonna go like this. And then we'll put the scrubber there. Ooh, it's just not enough to reach that other one. Probably get rid of this one. We're gonna make a whole bunch of fuel. And we're gonna have a big old fuel storage depot right here too. To hold it all. I think Germany is Europe's version of Florida Man. Is it? What do you got for a story on that? How do you like your coffee? Preferably without coffee.
Yeah, I don't really like coffee. It's, Hey, this is how I sound when you guys speed up my videos. Here you go. So when you guys watch my videos at 1.5 times speed, this is how I sound. This is my Karen voice. So I basically feel like I probably sound like Karen. Probably.
Drunken man found asleep on horse. Nice. God, I gotta know that guy's story. What do you think's up with that guy? What's his story? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Get the bushes in here too. Let's go. Prison architect on Mars. Kinda. That's kind of what we're doing. Yeah. Let's make sure we're upgrading all of our apartments for home collective as well. And it looks like we are more than satisfactory on our housing situation. Now I just need to kick out the other people from these other domes. So we'll start with this dome here. We'll say, hey, you guys, guess what? You're not permitted in here anymore. And then they'll be like, no, but where are we welcome if not here? And then they'll get on the shuttles and move to my prison domes over here, which actually has decent living. You know, as long as you don't want, you know, freedom. It's a hard knock life for those who don't want freedom. Maybe we'll extend this even more. Ooh, I could. If I move the... If I move the security station to be here, instead, I get rid of this one. And then I move this security station to be here. And we give him a statue of a man upholding justice. And we add new apartments with different skins and looks to them. Some diverse housing, okay? We'll call this one... These houses actually look like smart houses, kind of. They're not, but they have that look about them. They have that look about them, you know? Staring you down through the eyes of justice. Let's add like some separate living quarters over here. And then, again, a statue to remind them that they are actually incarcerated. Cool. All right, all of these things need to be hooked up to power and water. And then the water. You could just do it off of the pipe here. Yeah, that's good. That works. Cool. And then we have fuel here.
Funding received.
Like so. Okay. So that should help us a lot with fuel. I'm hoping. For our wonderful shuttles. Oh, you guys don't have power either? Oh, okay. Sorry. Hook it up there, and you're already connected. You're about to be connected. Yeah, good. Make sure all of them that are built are upgraded with the latest and greatest of all technologies. You there. Yep, you're upgraded. Cool. If you're in Florida and you're not crazy, you're just crazy in a different way. Or you're on spring break. Which one could argue maybe You're a little crazy anyway. To be honest, YouTube needs 3 times speed. Yeah, that would just kill everything. That would just... I'd have to go to another platform. That would just be terrible. I don't know why anyone would ever want that. I know, maybe I'm just from a different time where people are actually, you know, not super impatient. Nothing? Oh, you already went on a thing. Off you go. How are you not gone yet? Well, it's because of the fuel.
Research complete.
Core heat convector. We could increase the heat with water instead. That would be cool. We should do that so we don't use all the fuel. I think we should. Core heat convector. This is better because it consumes water. 10 water, but, you know, still water. And we can put this over here. Hey, man. Far out. I could just totally take it. All right. I actually wish I could put it right here. I don't really want it here, but I will. Because it's in range of scrubbers. All right. We're going to put you down here. I don't like it, but I will. There's that. Power here. And... oh, that's the spot right there. That is the spot. Boom. This can go. Bye. Hey, it's me, Rainbow Poop, from Twitch and Discord. Hey, Rainbow Poop. You just couldn't go one stream without making me say Rainbow Poop. That's good. How you doing? How does it harm a video? Isn't less watch time better than no watch time? Not necessarily, actually. It's weird. Not necessarily. For the record, I'm kidding with you. I don't care. You watch it however you want. It's the fact that you're watching is awesome, but reducing average watch time on a video will actively remove its it will actively reduce its discoverability on the platform. Yeah. So if again, I don't care, but I am letting you know that it does do that. It's sort of like saying blocking ads stops or reduces revenue for creators. It does. Doesn't mean I'm gonna say you shouldn't be watching my videos if you're blocking ads. Absolutely, you could. I don't care. You know, just as long as you are aware that that does do that. You know. That's why I always watch it point to whatever, Mike. Whatever, dude. Come on, dude. Come on. Don't lie to the children. They can't tell the difference. We do mock Charlie because he's a dinghy and doesn't have enough fuel. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yeah. Oh, it's there. 155. Yeah. So basically all of these buildings not working are shuttles. And polymer factories because they also take fuel. Yeah. How's this? Let's get this built and see whether or not we... yeah. Since YouTube prioritizes watch time overall, kinda, yeah, kinda. If a video is getting clicked on more, when it shows up in recommended feeds, it helps too. That's why titles and thumbnails are super important. But watch time is a good indicator as to the quality of the content. If you're able to keep people watching for longer, it means your content is higher quality, and they will prioritize it over others. I don't need giant... I mean, this does produce waste rock. Oh, look at this. I could produce more concrete if I wanted to. I don't, but I could. Come on, game. Let me build like as many moleholes as I want. Also, I don't know if I showed this in the video. I made Project Morpheus. It's, I don't remember if I showed that, but I did. I placed it right here.
Research complete.
Charlie always sounds high off his ass. So now... Is that how I sound when you're watching the videos? So now we're going to... Or actually, it's probably closer to... So... Actually, wow, that was really... Why did it do that? So now we're going to... Just like, what is happening? Yeah. Hey, at the end of the day, guys, you do you. I'm not telling you to do one thing or the other. I don't want you guys to think I'm like hating on you or something. It's the average little hazing that I do. Maybe. There's no other way to inform people of how something works than to tell them how it works. And, you know, they make their own decisions. But if I don't tell you how it works, then you don't know how it works. It made your ears hurt? Yeah, that's my bet. You're not supposed to have the hard tune and robot at the same time, and I did. By accident. I stopped it right away. Don't you have a rocket that wants 400 fuel? I do indeed. It needs another 200. That's why we're busting ass, making more. Now, Curiosity is gonna go do the thing with the seeds and the stuffs and the things and the stuffs. Go do the seed stuff. In the meantime, we, I believe, have room for another megadome. And so we will. Another one. Another one. And another one. No, nobody knows that reference? Come on. Pretty please know that reference. If I said beep beep whoop whoop, would that help you? I guess maybe you just don't know it like that. Tell me this fits.
Received.
Wait, is this? Oh, you know, these things take maintenance. I forgot about that. There you go. I will help with doing this. We're going to make a big old fuel farm right here, since there's no more meteors anymore. Have you seen the Tom Cruise War of the Worlds? That's what you sounded like. I have, but it's been a while. I oftentimes, I'll forget things if I haven't seen it in a very long time. Let me... Oh, there we go. See, now we can have a pipe that runs all the way through this. But I don't need a pipe that runs all the way through this. I would rather have one that's right up against this. Right like so. Yeah, like this. And we'll connect it here to here. Futurama? Oh, I'm so disappointed. It's ludicrous that you don't know that reference. It's just ludicrous, I say. Another one bites the dust, has the exact same rhythm to perform CPR on someone. Huh. Just make sure that you don't sing it out loud while performing it. Duh. Another one bites the dust. It's good. Okay, I'll remember that. It's good. These are life lessons that we should all know and embrace. We're gonna go here. Wait, I need the subsurface heater pipe first. Heater, pumpkin eater. This will be okay. But I can't go across it. I could do it here. No, I want it near the scrubber. We're gonna put it like so. And then the pipe for this is gonna go all the way. Do you guys like the no pause run? Oh, you know what? Hang on. I bet this doesn't work because of the drone hub. Oh, come now. Come now. This is obnoxious. Wait. Got it. Oh, well, almost. Close enough. Close enough. I'll take it. Yeah, all right. Not as clean as I would have liked. Not the hero I wanted, but the hero I deserved. Put that there. So this is the final episode of Surviving Mars? No. There'll be one video after this. But I figure I want to get the thing terraformed and work it and kind of do all of this. So I figured I might as well stream it. You know, I might as well go live and, you know, chat with people and meet you guys, right? I mean, so far, like, the only time I get to meet you guys is in the comment sections, and those are very hit or miss. So I figured this was a better strat. Better place and time and date. And yeah, let's call it a date. We're on a date now. Congrats. You got me. I know you didn't think you could, but it happened. You're welcome. There. So I just need a little extra water because I'm using core heat convection now, and that is going to wreck. Amplify. So this gives me 0.4% change. If I amplify it, does it give me maybe, what is it, 50% more? Yeah, so 0.6. But tons and tons of water usage. Ugh, gross. There we go. You. Time to make grass and trees. Pretty, please. Now that we got them, what do we do with them? I can think of a couple things. One involves a couple of ice cubes and a 9-iron. And maybe later we'll
has died.
take a couple more of those ice cubes, maybe switch it over to a pitching wedge.
Research.
I'm all full of movie references today, man. Well, the only one I haven't made yet is the one I make every stream. It's coming. Don't worry. It's coming. All right, grab a couple of these. Don't need this one anymore. I don't want to do this one. We'll do Soylent Green, whatever. And then I don't even have the fueled extractor upgrade. Never even cared. Never once have I cared for such things. Just on the server, looks pretty neat. Thanks. We hope to see you around. Chat sometime. I try to get there. I try my best to check in once a day, and maybe stay for a little while, but sometimes it's just not how they say in the cards. But I do my bestest. Let's just grab all resources.
Research complete.
And bring it over here. I just need to get this area cleared out so we can make some giant lakes. Microgravity medicine is done. Nice. we're pretty much done with every research by now. This is just one of those things where it's all happening. I think I want to take you guys and kick you out of here, but this is the other Renegade Dome. Look at all the food we have. It's a lot. Why are you not getting scrubbed? Wow. Somehow just out of range. Well, you're only one machine part. You know, I mean, we got plenty. Things are okay, as is. Although I do kind of wish engineers would work here instead. Perhaps we need a university here. We will be taking away your beloved open-air gym. And we will be replacing it with a university where you can study and get good, scrub. We'll be giving you a place where you can get good. I think that's necessary. So,
Funding received.
Let's go ahead and get you a universidad. Universidad. There. Yeah, what else do we want to do? I just want trees everywhere. How about the final thing for all of these is going to be grass for you. And then the final one for all plant type 3 for all forestation plants is now trees. So if you can get it there, then great. If not, then not. Prelude to the end, yeah. I'd like to do another one. I want to do a stream series where I think it's going to be a stream thing. I really want to live stream more. I think it's I think we're probably going to do a tourism one. It won't be like 1,000% difficulty. I mean, I'll keep it interesting with the map that we choose and everything, but I'd like to do it, you know, maybe actually, do I even need this? I don't need the universal one anymore. I'd like to do a tourism one where we can go ahead and basically have it to where we only make money by tourism. I don't want to export rare metals ever. I don't want to do any exports for rare metals. I want to have all of our income be tourism based. I want to have a really awesome high entertainment value for everything and bring in people, just nonstop rockets. We're going to have, I think maybe the rule will be that we can export rare metals, but we're only allowed to purchase rockets. Maybe that'll be how we do it. I want to purchase rockets. Or maybe we don't have to have a gimmick. Maybe we can just have fun and not have special rules. I don't know. It's an idea. But the idea is we'll have all around the surface, we'll have this huge base. I want to fill the whole map with tons and tons of stuff. We'll have like 10,000 colonists probably. But the idea will be that there'll be landing pads everywhere, and we're just going to have tourists. Constant tourism. My only question for it, though, really when it comes down to is how many applicants can we really get? Because I don't think there's really enough, you know, I don't think there's going to be enough tourist applicants to fill that. So that's something I'm a little concerned about, is whether or not that even happens. But, if there isn't enough, then at least we have it. It's just cool, you know. We'll have rockets going in and out all over the place. You know, whatever. How are you stealing? We're not supposed to have storage in range of the criminals. Okay. Get the storage away from the criminals. Okay. No storage depots in range of these punks. Okay. If you want to do storage and stuff, you can do it, you know, maybe put machine parts storage here. Electronics can be over here. You know, put some food maybe right here. Outside of range. You know, we'll have polymers be right here. How about Concrete. Put it right there. Metals. I don't know why I didn't just do a universal one, but yeah, whatever. And then we'll do seeds, and they can be right here. Okay, look. Outside of range. Okay, outside of range. Don't allow them to come out here and steal things. Not even food. And then, how are they? Oh, they're maintaining this by going through the dome, and then, yeah, they're gonna come out the door probably. Now they don't even need to come out a door. They can just do it. But just so it doesn't look weird, because I think it does kind of look weird. Put a little ramp right here, just because. Look at all the trees! Trees on Mars. Trees on Mars. Is this live or is it pre-recorded by the FBI to turn the frogs gay? What? You're a strange fella, Retro. Just gonna say, you're a strange fella. I think, I'm not, if I ever had a daughter, I'm not sure I approve of that. That's a why yada kind of situation there. I don't know what to do about that. I feel like my life is changing before my very eyes. I'm getting older as we go. That's probably some sort of pop culture reference. Saturday Night Live maybe kind of thing. Do people even watch Saturday Night Live anymore? I feel like Saturday Night Live has probably gone downhill since the good old days. If there is such a thing as good old days. You know. I like the David Spade days. I like the, you know. Do they still do those newscast things? Why did I just heal an Alex Jones? Oh, is that an Alex Jones reference? Is that what that is? I'm not that old. Let me be clear. I'm not Alex Jones old. I'm not old enough to be senile yet. It'll take a really traumatic life experience for me to resort to that. InfoWars and Alex Jones. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. I guess. Person gets 10k pop in Surviving Mars. PC kills him. Man, you know, if my PC dies, if my computer dies, that just means that the game can't be played at that level. I mean, I could do a little better on CPU, but you can't get any better than my GPU. So it's, I couldn't say that, but there might be some really specialized built CPU that maybe could, but I think if this thing is, if it gets CPU bound on what I got, then that's the game is not made to go that far. Whew. How about you make a massive mining district away from anything else as a secondary money generator? Okay, could put like the, you know, when we do our tourism thing or whatever, right? Maybe there's a map with low ground and high ground, and we find, like, we put all of our industry and stuff on the low ground. Although you wouldn't really want to do that, right? You would want to put it on the high ground, because if you're going to blow pop... What is this? Renegade's hostage situation. A crisis has arisen in one of our casinos. A renegade is taken hostage inside the building. Okay. Renegade was taken hostage. No, sorry. A renegade has taken hostages. I swear I can read. With a homemade explosive in their possession and extremely stressed out, Tasha Fusion, a lady named Fusion, has a bomb. Oh my. Tasha Fusion has the following demands. $550 million to be transferred to an unknown account in cryptocurrency. Please. And a rover with which to escape the unknown destination. Yeah, we're not going to negotiate with terrorists. A blast echoes throughout the colony. As the smoke clears, it becomes apparent nothing is left of the casino and its immediate surroundings. The moment Tasha Fusion realized you were not about to give them what they wanted, they detonated the bomb, taking many innocent lives with them.
A colonist has died.
11 colonists die. 11 colonists died. Okay. Well, guess what we get to do? We get to just rebuild it. See how that works? And now, all of the remaining future terrorists know we will not negotiate. So, they will not try anything funny. They won't try any funny business. Because they know that we won't negotiate with terrorists. Right? That's how it works, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. I read that in a book. I think I also saw it on a movie or a television show at some point. I think it was 24. Some guy named Jack Bauer was yelling "damn it" all the time. I think that's where I heard about it. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Guess they couldn't be trusted with the casino. This isn't even the Renegade Dome. I'm not entirely sure why the Renegades were in here. They shouldn't be. There's only 2 left. They really shouldn't be in here at all. They probably just turned. Because, you know, there's that thing that spawns. We will not be having the big Renegade special event later on either. That's not happening. We're using a lot of water, aren't we? It appears to me as though we're using an exceptional amount of water. I guess we're just going to have to do another moisture vaporator farm. We'll do it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I said it exotically, so it must be great.
Funding received.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no.
Research complete.
Ah! There, good. Okay. Okay. So, just gonna make sure that they're all hooked up to power. Or to each other, which I guess is the same as being hooked up to power in many ways. Wow, like no pause is kind of cool in that way. Is that you could just be super focused on quickly setting something up, and with enough resources and drones in the area, you actually are racing them to get it set up before they're done. It feels pretty good. It feels like no time was ever wasted, you know? No, 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 no. Put this right here. It's a pretty good spot for one. Really enjoy your videos. Love how you talk through things and explain why you're doing what. Thank you, Timothy. Thank you. Timothy gets it. Timothy understands. Thank you. It means a great deal to me. I love that you guys watch my videos. I really love it. Thank you. This colony is trying to represent if the USA was on Mars. don't believe we're the only nation that refuses to negotiate with terrorists, but I also don't believe we're a nation that refuses to negotiate with terrorists. Like, I actually don't think we do refuse. Maybe it's just my naivety, my skepticism. I think naivety would be if I believed it. But I actually don't believe we are a nation that refuses to, you know, negotiate with terrorists. I think we do it all the time. They just don't tell us about it. Yeah, like oil. Like with the oil. Exactly. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Fusion reactors. We gotta drop a couple more of these things somewhere. I'm gonna do it over here. We'll put one right here. And another one right here. If it's near the electric scrubbers things, bobs. Hey, look, we're fuel positive now. We're actually making fuel now. Doesn't it feel good? Oh, you don't have power. Is that so? We can fix this. How's that? You, spread your wings. And then I need you to like cover all the things. Maybe we'll put another vaporator in here because we can. And there are 2 vaporators, let's say. How about one right here? There.
A colonist has died.
And then maybe another one. Do I look like a guy that cares when a colonist dies? Look, I get it. It's a tragic loss. But, we are, all of us, pioneers on the verge of a whole new frontier. All right? We didn't get here by coddling our citizens, comforting them when they die. Okay? We didn't get here by weakness. Right? The strong survived. It has happened. All right? What do you expect of me, huh? You want a hug? Huh? You want little kittens? I'll give you a kitten. But it's gonna have sharp claws, you better believe it. Real sharp claws and a nasty entitlement issue. She is gonna want catnip all the time, and she's gonna meow constantly. She's gonna climb up on your shoulders, and she won't even retract her claws when she does so, okay? You know why? Because this is the kitten you asked for. You get what you want. You get what you eat. You get what you need. If you want water fast, you can always turn off lakes. No, we can't. We can't do such things. This is only that's a temporary issue. I'm in for permanence. We do not do band-aids. Band-aids are for the weak. We solve our issues with the pioneering spirit we have. Look at the perfect. This is such a perfect alignment of the scrubber. I'm just gonna say it. Like, I couldn't do that any better. That you couldn't be more perfect. I even got the fuel pump that was missing.
Funding received.
Could not have done that one better. I challenge you to try to do that one, to do any scrubber better than that one. Not possible. Do. Look it up to that. Okay, so that takes care of our water problems for quite a while. We're looking at 83% on the temp. Still have to do a lot with the water, but that's about to change because Michael is about to explode above the polar ice caps with a nuclear bomb strapped to his chest, probably made by misfusion. We saw how effective that was at taking out the casino. Hopefully it does a good job on the polar ice caps as well. I'm sure she won't be upset at us stealing her designs. I'm also suspecting, nope, not suspecting, pretty much confirming But this particular dome is not being built because there is simply not enough control in the area for it. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And I think since these are out of range, that's probably the issue. Is there a spot here where we can place these and it be really right on the money here? Right here, maybe. Right there. Yup. We're doing it. We need our electronics to be located. Double checking. Looks good. Double checking. Looks good. Okay. We want metals here. We want food there. We want metal machine parts. Yeah. Polymers. All the things. Put it right here. Double checking. Looks good. Looks good. Concrete. Nope. Concrete. Okay, seems good. Dust storm? Dust storm? Is that a bug? Dust storm? Excuse me? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Crazy. I thought we were supposed to, like, get rid of those things. I'm pretty sure reoccurring dust storms... Dust storms end. Dust storms end. It says dust storms end. Right there, 50%. Dust storms end. Maybe melting the polar ice caps triggers it. No, I didn't get rid of my sensor towers. It's still there. Wouldn't do much comfort for the dead, exactly. Yeah. Fusion rises from the grave. How dare you steal my design? The warheads detonated a magnificent display of light brighter than 1,000 suns. I love it. We watched in awe from the safety of our labs. The staggering number of thermonuclear devices had unleashed a monstrous amount of energy, and in a matter of seconds, changed the face of Mars forever. A giant leap forward for the terraforming of Mars has been made, yet a heavy silence fell in the room after the flashes dimmed down. We had witnessed a somber reminder of the destructive powers that humans possess. And apparently dust storms are still a thing, despite me, you know, totally removing them. What the hell is this nonsense? All right, hold on. Tardigrades. I thought we were through this. I think that explosion triggered something. I don't know. It's weird. Hey, is this the last episode? No. We're still gonna be one more episode after this that just showcases what we've done. This is the what we're doing, and then we'll show later what we've done. Yeah. Now the game is playing me. Exactly. It's crazy. Your biochemistry advisor enters your office, her cheeks red and her face glowing with happy triumph. Commander, remember the canister? Oh, no, we got to do this with Karen. This is Karen coming into my office. My biochemistry advisor is Karen, okay?
Commander! Remember the canisters or the tardigrades we've spread on Mars? Water some time ago? Yeah, well, turns out their population has reached as far as the poles. And most of them actually survived the blast. Even more to that, their new generations... It's developed higher tolerance to unfavorable conditions. We can have a party!
Cool. Well, we got plus 3% on forests for that. Pretty much, yeah. I have no idea what the hell this dust storm is doing in this game right now. This is not supposed to be. This isn't supposed to be a thing. This isn't supposed to be a thing. This isn't supposed to be a thing. And yet, despite it not being supposed to be a thing, we can actually survive it even with the leaks. So, because that's how awesome we are. Anyway, we're that awesome anyway. Even with the leaks, we're good. Well, not if the leaks get super out of control. Technically, we're still good. But seriously, why are we even having this problem right now? You know what I think about this, huh? I think you can just, you know, go away forever anyway. Goodbye. That's what I think. Goodbye. Clear it. You're getting fixed. All done. See? No problem. It's all fine. It's all gonna be fine. Negative 81 water. Negative 81 water. And we're still good. Like, I've got so much in storage. I didn't delete all of my storage for it. I can even keep the core heat convector going. It's not a big deal. But it really shouldn't be a thing in the game at all anyway. Like, this should not be existing right now. This dust storm should not exist. So there's clearly some sort of bug with that. Because I have 100% atmosphere and 80% water. Like, that should not exist. Dust storms were supposed to end 50% to go on there. So, very weird. But survivable.
Research complete.
Martian network. Okay, good. It's lasting 3 days, too, which is... That's longer than some of the other ones I've even been through. And now we don't have the logistics with our shuttles. So that's a bit of a problem. I'm going to get rid of all of these. And you know what? We'll probably want some food to be over here, too. We've already brought lots of food over here, so... We'll do 2 of those. That puts it in range. And then we'll delete, let's say... 2 of these. And this universal and the seed one. Seed one can stay. But we're gonna put another seed one here. Okay. Now the reason for moving these, if you're not following along, it's so that this drone hub can access those resources. These things were just out of reach for it. So we haven't been building this even though I wanted to, because the resources weren't in range. So I'm moving these over here so that they are. But they're also still out of range of this dome, so they can't steal them. Maybe now would be a good time to turn off the leaks. Nonsense, Poopy Pants! Wait, you're not Rainbow Poop. Oh, I can totally use that against Rainbow Poop. Okay, later on, Rainbow Poop, if you ever tell me something that I don't think is real, I can now use that. I'm gonna have to remember that. Gosh. Actually, are you covered? Yeah, you're covered. Good. It's fine. We have plenty of water. Look, 4 souls worth of water. You know? Like in storage. We have 4 souls worth of water in storage. It's not a big deal. It did tell him not in the consequences, but in the description, no one bothers to read. What? Just the game not telling you that nuking the ice caps will spawn a dust storm.
Funding received.
Since when does that spawn a dust storm? Go back. Gotta go back. Look at the clip. Somebody clip it. Look at this. This looks awesome. Doesn't it look awesome? Does somebody clip it? You know, I think we'll do more seed vegetation. Oh, I don't have a rocket for that yet. Perseverance is already going on one? Well, they can't lift off because of the dust storm. Curiosity's already doing the seed vegetation, though. It's fine. We'll just run at max speed and wait the stupid thing out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nuking the caps would release a lot of dust, I guess, but might already have my atmosphere at 100%. the atmosphere does say that it says reoccurring dust storms will end when you get to 100. It does say reoccurring. It doesn't say it here, but I'm pretty sure it said it when I reached 50% atmosphere before. I'm pretty sure it specifically said reoccurring dust storms have ended. Which, this is not a reoccurring one, that's why. Okay, so we want to do the same thing here too. We're gonna do the apartments. Hello, autosave. Yeah, I unleashed all the things on the thing. I unleashed nuclear thing. I nuked the caps, the ice caps. May or may not have spawned a dust storm that I was totally prepared for. Absolutely, I knew it was going to happen. I was, what do you think I am? Unprepared? Like I don't have 600 hours in this game? Come on. Of course I knew that was going to happen. Obviously, it's like elementary, my dear Watson. Dun, 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 dun. Just in case you guys are confused at all, this is my bullshit face. Still a dust planet, right? Well, I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's a dust planet in the same way that, you know, Saudi Arabia is a dust country. So it is, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Bring me more security. And then the Mars gods said unto him, bringeth it on. And it was brought on. Also, I was supposed to have grocers everywhere. So 1, not everywhere, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5. The thing is, I have so much good coverage on resources at this point, though, that I don't have to micromanage the leaks anymore. They can just take care of them. So I don't mind. It's okay. Bum 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 bum. Put a diner there. Put a diner. There, I guess. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell where I can build this stupid thing. Open air gym, thank you. And let's go security here and here. Okay, that'll be good for now. That plus passage here to here. I think that's where I want to put it. I can't tell. I think it is. It's really dark. Can I have daytime, please?
Has died.
Look, I love how the drones just don't have to go through the doors anymore. They just funnel right in. It's great. And then we go forestation, and we put that maybe right over here. Let's go there. And then I don't really feel like bringing power lines all the way over there. This is what you do when you need power somewhere and you're just lazy. You do this. You're just like, oh, okay, fine. Power, done. Although this is on permafrost. So I can't be lazy here, because unfortunately this is going to take 20 power. I think it'll take 20 power. Double checking. Yep, it does. So that we'll do this anyway. Look at this. We're not even low on oxygen. Why? Because we have a breathable atmosphere now. How can we... A colonist is suffocating and dying because of lack of oxygen in a dust storm. When we have a breathable atmosphere. What I also don't understand is, like, if you want to put the tops back on the domes, mean, how would you go about doing that? I guess the same way you put them on before, right? When you built them initially, you built them to be modular and to be convertible. So therefore, you can simply put them back. I don't know, man. Seems pretty sketch to me. Let's put you here. Raise the water levels in the atmosphere of the planet. Stops all ongoing cold waves that may cause a prolonged dust storm. Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. Thanks, Tomic. If I'm not going to read, somebody else can do it for me. This is called delegation. This is what smart people do. Or lazy people. I mean, I've heard it both ways. So what would you guys who are in chat right now, what would you rather see? You have 3 options for a Friday live stream consistently every week. Okay, so it would be like same day, same time kind of thing every single week. If I gave you that, what would you rather see? Would you rather see Surviving Mars with the tourism thing, or would you rather see, I'll give you 3 options actually, that or City Skylines with all the DLC, and we're just building a city. I don't know. I don't have a particularly innovative plan for that game, just playing it. Or Kerbal Space Program attempting to, you know, I don't really want to commit to the whole conquering thing, but, you know, going along that route again, but doing it live instead of on demand. If you had to choose between those 3 things, what would you go for? You know, what would your preference be on that?
Resources are low.
Resources are low. Resources are low. Mars live stream every Friday. The idea is I'm not moving off of Twitch. I still want to stream 3 to 4 days a week on Twitch, but I want to give a proper test run, if you will, to YouTube for live streaming in the future. And to do that, I would have a consistent day and time, which would be Fridays, basically. So I'd like to see, you know, what would be a good game for a trial run of it. That does mean maybe non-committal in terms of projects. So like a project that's not super long-term committal. But, you know, there are some games that work better live and some games that work better in condensed video. And those 3 games that I just mentioned, they tend to work pretty well live. I think Mars works well on demand too, but what is with how dark it is? It's so dark. Like, I get that it's a dust storm, but I feel like this is darker than... Well, I think it's dark because the ground is dark, you know? The ground used to be this color, and now it's this color. So, not as dark, a lot darker. That's probably why. All right, I'm seeing... I'd like to see new City Skylines, KSP, Kerbal, Mars, KSP, Skyline, Kerbal, KSP, Tourism. Don't care, you choose. I enjoy the streams. Okay. Kerbal, stream, KSP, Anno 18. See, so I wanted to play Anno, and I even put out a poll on our community tab, which, if you guys didn't know, we have a community tab on this channel. And I ask questions there, and I try to get your feedback all the time. Also, does this command work? It does not. Cool! It doesn't work. Try that. I also ask questions. Oh, thanks, Nightbot. Hi. So good of you to join us. I guess it does work. Fair enough. In any case, I like to ask questions there too. And I recently asked YouTube about Anno, and it seemed like
We have a food shortage.
this is impossible. Oh, you're accepting colonists now, are you? Well, okay, I guess we're just gonna turn it on since they're in. We'll prioritize the grocers real quick and see about getting them in here to build these. Also, I'm gonna need more of you. No, I don't. You guys are all doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. Why are you doing nothing? Because there's no concrete here. There's no concrete here because there's no shuttles. There's no shuttles because there's a dust storm. Okay, we'll have to wait. Or I can have Timmy do it. Or the other transport truck. We could have the other transport truck do it. Where would be the majority of our concrete? Probably right his A. Okay, here we go. Take concrete from here. Put concrete over here.
Research complete.
Okay, now we have Soylent Green. So when they starve, they provide food for the other starving people, and therefore they don't starve. That problem just solved itself. That's what I like. I like solutions where they solve themselves. Then I don't have to do it. So, oh, we have starving people. It's a good thing those starving people are going to feed other people. Oh my God. There's this. And here we go. Cool. Hi, Richard. You stopped right before my comment, huh? Why did you stop right before my comment? You stopped right before my... You said that already. So I will dislike your video. Join the club. I don't care. People who dislike videos, honestly, you might as well just not watch. I never understood that. I mean, you're still helping the video anyway, so... If you really wanted to give the middle finger to the guy who was making a video that you didn't like, you would just simply not engage with it, period. Because if you're going to engage with it, you're actually helping it, so go for it. Anyway, yeah. You're saying about the Anopole, right? So on YouTube, Anopole worked really well. It kind of won. It beat Tropico 6, which is kind of nifty. And it's like, okay, cool. I like this. And then I asked my Discord server, which is pretty much not like a good way to get a... Honestly, everyone and their mother has a Discord server now, so it's really hard. It's almost impossible to get a good turnout for a poll on Discord. So I know Charlie Jr. is behind me. He's not supposed to be, but he is. He's being a punk. Don't you get enough attention already? No, I'm just kidding with you. Peace. In any case, it's like impossible to get a good turnout for a Discord poll because nobody pays attention to them. You know, you get pinged and you just don't care, right? So I try to ask him numerous different places, and the problem with doing that is I get different responses all over the place. So when I asked in Discord, Anno got like no responses at all. And on top of that, in order to really showcase Anno really well, I would have to, well, if I really wanted to showcase Anno, I'd have to buy about $80 worth of DLC. Because I want to show it with everything there is to offer. And there's like $80 of DLC. So I'm just kind of like, well, okay. I mean, I haven't played it since the beta, so I'm not super blind on it. But there's so much new stuff that I haven't seen before. So I might as well be blind on it. So then I have to like really gauge whether or not, is that going to work? Is Anno going to be content that actually has a decent turnout for it, a decent interest for it? And I'm not entirely convinced. I don't know. But if I was going to do that, it's like a $70 commitment to do it. So I don't know. We'll see. I do want to play it, and that is a big criteria for me trying to start it. And, you know, buying games is a business expense anyway that I'm sometimes sick of having, but yeah. So it's okay. It's okay. So I guess the short end of that is maybe. You know. Yeah. I will undislike the video. You can dislike the video or not undislike the video, man. I don't care. We already saw this in the stream. I don't negotiate with terrorists. Chat's moving, man. Sometimes I read the comment, but I don't respond to it. It happens a lot, actually.
A colonist has died.
We could try Anno for a live. If we try Anno live and it does well, then maybe. A lot of times I'll do that. I'll try something out live just to see how it does. And if it does really well, then I'll turn it into a series all by itself, you know? So it's you know, it's something. So maybe. That could be a thing too. Also, let's go ahead and automate all of our casinos. So that, you know, nobody's working there. Anno Vanilla might be interesting. You mean with no mods, right? You mean like with DLC,
Research complete.
but not with mods, right? Because that's how I planned to do it. I didn't plan to use any mods for it, so. $80 of DLT. Sounds like we need another Break Charlie stream on Twitch. No. I mean, that'd be cool, but no. Unnecessary. I have, I'm financially secure. I don't need it. It's nice to do it because it's like, the support is nice because it sort of validates the, well, it validates. It's like what you're doing is working, that kind of thing, right? But we're financially secure. I don't need it. But if I'm gonna make this a full-time job, that's the kind of stuff that makes it a full-time job, right? I'm a full-time creator at the moment. Whether or not I can stay a full-time creator is entirely dependent on making good decisions content-wise, right? Making good content decisions, and ultimately the support of that content is a big part of it. Yeah. Do I really need... I don't need another polymer factory. What I need is... nothing. I just need nothing. I can get rid of all of these. That's... yeah. I don't need these. Goodbye. I can keep these two just because they're not harming anything. They're scrubbing each other, and this one is keeping maintenance off the dome, so I guess it's fine. Yeah. I guess it's fine. We'll tear this one down, though, because it's not necessary anymore. At least people didn't ask you to stream Train Simulator 2019. Last I checked, that game has $5,300 worth of DLC. That is stupid. That is stupid. They're probably charging you like $4 for every train, right? We've added one single new train. If you want it, here's this single train, and you can have it for, you know, $4.99 or whatever it is. That seems pretty dumb. Yeah. What do you like more, Surviving Mars or Evil Genius 2? Tough call. I think I'd have to go with Mars. Like what I like more as far as like a gameplay experience or what I would like to play, I think I'd go with Mars. This is more finalized. There's more intuitive systems. There's more. It's more fleshed out in its pacing and its
research complete.
The flexibility it offers the player is significantly higher. Replayability is significantly higher. I think if I had to choose between only having, as a player, only having one of those two games, I would choose Mars. Will scrubbers work on in-dome buildings now that the glass is gone? Unfortunately, I don't believe it does. That'd be a great upgrade to him, though. But I don't... It'd be a good reward for the player to do that. But no, it doesn't. It doesn't... It still doesn't scrub in dome buildings. So, these are all in range, but they don't get scrubbed. But that would be a good addition to change the game. Maybe there's a mod that can do that. The modability of this game is another reason why I would choose this too. Replayability is significantly higher. Look at all the trees. We need to get more trees. Even more trees, please. Mixed trees on all of these. Mixed trees, all of these. We're going with grass.
Funding received.
Grass, trees, grass and trees. Go, go, go. Everything is grass and trees, please. Look at all this. We finally have this cleared away. It can make our Lake-a-Palooza. Lake-a-Palooza. With all of our extra water. I want Lake-a-Palooza. Let's go here. Change the shape a little bit so it's different. Oh, yes. Oh, almost. Got it. Got it. There's my lakes. Maybe do like another large lake. Maybe here. And then one more large lake. All right, right, like maybe we'll go over here with it. Like that. Lake-a-Palooza starts now. All we got to do is connect all these up like this. Like this. Boy. Yep. Yep. And now I have to figure out how to get it connected to the pipe. Oh. Sad face. Oh, it goes over the power line. Bonus. And we are in. There we go. Now, is this going to take an absurd amount of water? Yes. Is that okay? Yes. Why is it okay, you ask? What's that? You didn't ask? Well, I'm telling you anyway. Because it won't be as much water as the dust storm just did to us. We survived that just fine. So let's rock. Lake-a-Palooza, baby. This is a great little location. I like it. We should have a summer home here. And also I want you there. Let's bring the power lines up too. I was hoping we could meet up with the power line. So we could go underneath the pipe like this. There we go. Oh yeah! Lots of trees gonna be made. One more. Give me one of these forestation plants out here.
Active research. Research complete.
I don't really need active research, to be honest. I think we're good without the active research. Kind of have everything I want. Feels good. You know, doesn't it feel good to have everything you want? Feels pretty good, I gotta tell you. And final is the drone hub, which will be placed right here. Sounds good. Nash Commander. Forward hoser. And then let me get a quick universal depot here that has metal and electronics. Done. Done. This thing will build itself. Good. You need workshops to help with the jobless problem you got? Yeah, I don't care about the jobless problem. It's only really a problem if you care. I don't. People are able to eat all they want, live as comfortably as they want. They don't have to work. I'm gonna increase birth rate. Yeah, that'll be good. I probably should just do Martian copyrights over and over again. Such a scam. Yeah. Oh, look at all these pipes. That'd be so great. I kind of wish as soon as you had water to 100%, I wish that the lakes would exist and you wouldn't have to constantly pump water into them. But I kind of sort of understand it because, like, normally lakes have things pushing water into them anyway, right? So, I guess. How are these not built? Oh, there's still no concrete. Yeah. Okay, I want this up, this. Let's make sure we keep lots of food in the area, please. Seeds over here. Yeah, a little bit of seeds here. Polymers, let's keep it going. I gotta mark these for quantities so that the shuttles will bring them and keep them up to a task here. There we go. Timmy, you did a fantastic job bringing the concrete. Thank you for your help, sir. And give them more drones. Cool. When are you planning to end the stream? Gonna be another 3 hours. A little less than 3 hours. Can you please make a tips and tricks video? Because I sometimes get frustrated due to the complexity of the game, please. What are you having a problem with? I'll see if I can help you. You're talking about surviving Mars, right? Because I did one for Evil Genius already. Filling those lakes will put you in a deep water crisis. No, false.
Funding received.
It's only a negative water. But it's only a crisis if we're negative in water and we don't have any to pump into it. But we have tons of water in storage. It won't be a problem. Let me do more seed vegetation. It's just the same task over and over again. I suppose this could help too. Ooh, look at that water, huh? Yeah. Oh, ooh, ah. Cloud seeding here too, huh? Yeah. You know what? Let's make another rocket. Screw this. Build a rocket. Send it with seeds. We don't need it to. We don't need it to be sent with seeds. Send it with drones. Screw it. Send it with drones. Now let's get another one. Buy another rocket. There you go. Send this one with, I don't know, send it with a bunch of seeds. Whatever. Go. We'll make a whole bunch of rockets, and then we'll just keep doing those tasks. It's fine. We're at the point in the game where you can't lose, so. Melt the ice caps is a new thing. Hold on, I gotta see it. I want to read it now. Down here. Nuke the polar ice caps, raising the water levels and the atmosphere of the planet. Stops all ongoing cold waves, but may cause a prolonged dust storm. Uh-huh. Each successive nuking has less effect on the ocean levels and in the atmosphere. Well, I don't think we need to do this anymore, because 10% more water, we're going to get that ourselves with these lakes, so it'll be fine. These lakes are going to do a really good number on the water level, so... Oh, yeah. It's really just about forestation now, making it green. It's the only thing we need. We should be getting mixed trees everywhere now, too. I have no budgetary concerns whatsoever. Yeah. No, I don't care. At this point, like, especially with these lakes and everything, at this point, it does not matter. Actually, let me get a concrete depot right here. We're going to put this here, and then we're just going to crank this up to, like, 70. And we'll watch as the shuttles bring them all the concrete they need. Rare metals extracted, gone. Let's go to the space elevator. And we're just going to export the final load that we have. 100 are waiting for export. So we're just going to tell it to send me some seeds. This is fine. Up it goes, and then we'll turn off exports. So we'll save all of the rare metals that we get now.
Funding received.
Yeah, I mean, I have almost $30 billion now. Who the heck needs water when you have...
a delivery on the
Who needs money when you have $30 billion? I ask you. Nash, I think you can take a vacation. I should go chill over here. We'll do this with the drone hub. Oh, wait. Oh, actually, hang on. This concrete... No, wrong place for the deposit. I need this concrete to be right here. There. Fill that with 100 concrete. All right, good. New name, Lake City. Nice. Nice. I like it. Just joined the stream. Love your Surviving Mars playthrough. Thanks, Paul. Welcome in. Elder Sage, welcome. I'm looking for the question. Do you have Shreya, I get frustrated after getting the people in and then trying to maintain their sanity as well as cash flow. Yes, I'm talking about Surviving Mars. Get an infirmary. It'll help. Make sure you have infirmaries. It'll help with their comfort. It also helps to manage their sanity. The security station is often overlooked because you don't have any renegades, but a security station will also help recover sanity during disasters. So you're basically think about it like, you know, you have a mass disaster and people are panicking, but you have like a well-organized police force to like shoo people around and tell you to go here or whatever. Like you have people to direct you. It can sometimes make you feel a bit more comfortable. So a security station will help you do that too. But I don't know what difficulty you're playing on.
Complete.
So you might be choosing a place that has bigger disasters than you can handle. Hi, I'm new. What happened? Mona Lisa, welcome. We are just terraforming Mars, basically. We're making things as green as we can. I was going to do something up here, but I don't think it's worth it. Is it worth it? I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe we'll do this. Let's try this. This is going to be a pain in the ass, though. Yeah, it's going to be a total pain in the ass. But I guess we'll just do it. So we'll do like this. We'll put a universal depot down with metals and electronics. Just say you want 5, that's fine. And then we'll put in a small polymers depot here. And we'll say that you want to keep this at around 20. And then we're going to put in, that should, actually, if we want to do that, we might as well just make this polymers. Okay, so with that being done, then we're going to go and do this. Core station will be here, 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 here. And then we'll make a lake, even though we have no water. We'll pump water from here to make the lakes. Localized. Or we'll just make the moisture vaporators. That's not a bad idea either. But I kind of like the pump idea just because it's a single structure. So we could put like a lake right here. I want to make Mars look beautiful, even if my people aren't there, you know? Maybe we put a big old lake up here. Totally do this, you know? I want a big one. It's all about this, isn't it? It's that. Nash Commander, Proceed. Your new operation. Don't you need machine parts to build lakes? Mr. Metronics, how are you? How long have you been streaming and how old is this world? Where's the playlist? Playlist in the description. It's in the description, of course it is. Playlist. It's there. Not bad. This is 1,000%. We had we have an ongoing series about it. We're just wrapping up the finale of it, if you will. I have one more video to do after this. And then I want to do my tourism one. I actually really am looking forward to... I don't think I've really ever taken tourism seriously in this game. I feel like I've missed out. Some golden opportunities to really take it seriously, you know? Let's go bushes on everything. On this one down here anyway. Hey, you can... Sayonara. Yeah, we'll have that. Why do we have a split power grid? Hang on. Just cleaning it up. Thank you much. Finally caught a live stream. Dark Dragon, how are you? Good to see ya. How are you? Hey, I'm playing 500%, which is honestly high, but good for a challenge for myself. Love your vids from India. Thanks. Yeah, just give it a shot. If you have anything like specific, like you find yourself, you know, usually the problems you have in surviving Mars are usually tied to just not paying attention to a specific resource until it's too late. Or not accounting for contingencies. Because disasters are a thing and they can really wreck you. You could be completely fine, but like right now, for example, right? I'm trying to do all these lakes, right? And I got -11 water right now. Normally that's no big deal, -11 water, if I have tons of storage, which I do. I got 15 souls worth of storage and water. No big deal. But if you're early on and you have -11 water, or maybe -1 water, or maybe you're not producing enough water, you're basically like, what do you call it? Neutral. Then you're not really prepared for dust storm. Or paying attention to groundwater deposits. That can be a thing too. That's gotten me once. I was so dependent on, you know, groundwater, but groundwater is limited. And if it goes away, you just lost a huge resource. It almost killed me in this 1000% one. We just barely got to this area over here in time. There was groundwater over here. I barely got to this in time before a dust storm killed me. So you could be doing really good and then just not worrying about it. But if I had to say, you know, to make things easier on yourself, especially maintenance-wise, and this is something that a lot of people in my comment section will, I don't know if they'll necessarily disagree with it, but they tend to comment in opposition of the idea. I like spending more up front in order to spend less over time. I consider it an investment, a premium paid for an investment. So look for ways in which you could spend to reduce your ongoing maintenance costs, because that will help you a lot too. Things like Stirling generators in the beginning, they might seem like they're stupid expensive, but they have zero maintenance, you know? Like you just never have to maintain them. That's pretty valuable if you're running low on machine parts. You can't really support, you know, it might be cheaper to build a wind turbine, but if you don't have good machine parts production, you can't, that thing's gonna not work for you anyway, you know? Until you get scrubbers. Scrubbers are like I don't want to say they're game over, because they're not, but, well, scrubbers are what you should be really working towards. Scrubbers are very good. I believe they appear anywhere between the 8th and 12th technology in the physics tree. I believe that's the number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might be 12 to 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 here. I got mine on 13th. 13th in the physics. And, you know, they're going to be slightly different for you every time, depending on how you set your game up. But scrubbers are very good. I put them everywhere. It's like Frank's Red Hot, you know? Are you wearing a fedora in 2021? I would wear a fedora in 2050. Are you gatekeeping in 2021? Are you making fun of someone for their fashion preferences in 2021? Let's go, punk. Bring it. Yeah, I've been streaming for a little over 3 hours, yeah. I'm thinking of doing this every Friday. I kind of want to do like a YouTube thing every Friday, but I don't know. I don't know how it's going to work. It's still up in the air. What I will say is that I've been live streaming every single week for 4 years, something like that. So if you like live streams and you want to hang out more, right there. Right there. It's in the description as well. Just follow me on Twitch. And we can you can hang out 3 to 4 days a week if you want to.
Complete.
This is the same time as what I'd normally stream too. It's all the same time right now. So if this timing works for you now, it'll work for you then, kind of thing, you know? I love your series with surviving Mars and Prison Architect. Cool. Thanks. Live in Denmark and my English is not so god. I think it's just fine. I think your English is just fine. Good stuff. Thanks for watching my videos. Appreciate it. Can we do another lake? I'm just hurting. I'm cruising for a bruising, I believe is what we used to say back in my day. Even more lakes. This is a very lakey place. Where is my pipe? Right here. Go up and don't mess with the trees, dude. There we go. There we go. Are you in range? You totally are. Good stuff. Okay then. Excellent. So now we're going to make all these lakes and it's going to be marvelous. Super good. It looks glorious. Looks very good. I miss the times when you had a picture of a dog behind you. How's that? Does that work for you? Is that okay? Miss it no more. Oh, little poppers. There she is. Tourism is really good if you can pull it off. That's what I want. That's what I want to see. I want to see if I can pull it. Really? The experimental rocket random event? Okay. I mean, I already know this event. It's gonna do its thing, and then you end up getting a free rocket after troubles and software updates. It's basically a Tesla rocket. They just send it a software update. Dude, Tesla just mentioned. For those of you who are at the Twitch stream, you know this. YouTube people probably not. Sorry. Tesla just put out a notice. Elon put out a notice that said that they've been analyzing the performance of their Powerwall 2s, their batteries, their Powerwalls, and They think they can get more juice out of them. So they're going to release an update, you know, a software update over the air. It'll just update all existing Powerwall 2s. And you should be able to get about 30% more power out of them. Just like... You mean my stuff's going to just get upgraded because of a software update? Yay! Freaking love that about Elon and Tesla, man. It's awesome. Just 30% more, I know. See, right now it has a maximum throughput of 5.7 kilowatts. Well, because we've got 2 of them, right? So 5.7 kilowatts is the maximum I have. Typically they have 3. So normally you have 3 kilowatts out of 1. And then if you have 2 together, it's 5.7. There's a little bit of a loss there with collaboration losses or whatever, right? Well, this software update's gonna bump it to 7, which just means I can charge it faster every day. So that's great, because right now, like, I'm charging it at max speed right now, I think. Are we charging at max speed? Yeah, it's charging at almost max speed in a 5.2, but that just means I'd be able to charge it faster if the sun allows. Which is pretty damn awesome, I think. So, very cool. Can you make the entire planet lakes? You can, but you have to have a lot of water. Because filling the lakes costs me water, you know? Right now I'm 27 negative on water. But even being 27 negative, I can still go 4 souls. And the thing is, once the lakes are full, they start using a fraction of the water they're using now. So like the huge lakes, I believe they'll use 2. It really should be 1 or like half a water or something. Yeah, 2 water. It really shouldn't be a 2 water thing to keep a lake full. But sure, I guess. You have to offset evaporation. Apparently 2 water is what it takes to do that, I guess. But yeah. I'd say anyone that can master 3 languages deserve the utmost respect. Dude, learning foreign languages is just like, it is the hardest thing. It is the hardest thing for me. It's, granted, it probably is the language I'm trying to learn that's the hardest thing, but it's so difficult because it's so different. I'm trying to learn Vietnamese. It's just so different that it's hard to keep it and hard to keep track of it and hard to learn it because the rules are all so different. I think that's really what it boils down to. It's just really different rules. These guys are like, we need jobs. We need jobs. Why don't we have jobs? Why don't we have any jobs? I just want to work for a living. I don't want to have everything handed to me. Too bad. You're getting things for free. %. I wish my 2080 Ti got 30% more FPS from a driver update. I know, right? That's the cool thing about Tesla's products. They're built in such a way that they can be really meaningfully improved by a software update. When we first got our car, it was about 250 miles. Is about what you could get on a whole charge, about 250 miles. And then just one day out of the blue, they did a software update, and now we get 265. It's just like, poof, 15 more miles of range just because of software. It's very cool how that works. You know, I don't think we're getting enough, like, this is not working out here. What's going on? I want, like, trees and really good grass and stuff, but I'm not seeing it happening here. I don't need this. I already have this. I don't think you're doing things right. Let's do bushes. Well, I think maybe there's just too much stuff here, right? Too much traffic or something. Maybe the atomic accumulator is like God, look at this food storage. Look at this food storage. Really? Do you think we're gonna starve? If anyone starves to death, they're an idiot. Yeah, it was raining a little bit. Yeah. Don't you like the rain? I know. It's raining in here. Don't you like the rain? Did you do good in school today? Are you all done with school today? Wow. At 2:30. Lucky you. Oh, it's Friday. That's right. Your school lets out an hour early on Friday. Okay. So we're in quarantine right now. Kiddo here is close contact case with COVID-19. What's 19? Well, remember when we talk about coronavirus? That's what that is. So kiddo here is close contact with COVID. Basically, at school, what that means is that somebody that he spends time with and was close has been reported as a positive case. So, you know, contact tracing, that kind of thing. So they've kind of kicked him out of school for 2 weeks. Got to do it remote, huh? Do you like doing school on your computer? No? Would you rather do school with your friends? Yeah. So many. Yeah. And Play-Doh. Yeah. Yeah. Don't forget about the Play-Doh. So, anyway, he's you know, over here, just having to stay home. And you know, obviously, he's too close to us. So if we got it, we got it. If we don't, well, yeah, it is what it is. Current stage, waiting for payload to arrive. Oh, we're already doing that. Sweet. Let's do another cloud seeding thing then. So much cloud seeding. There we go. Did he have to be tested? No. No, if he doesn't show any symptoms in 2 weeks, then he's good. He can go back to school then. And like so. And let's go power cables from here over like so. Oh, one more set over here. Ugh. Seriously, cable, make up your mind. You want to go up or down? Okay, now we'll just take and make a couple Sterlings. That should power everything, I think. Should power all of them. And then this area will start getting green and we'll start delivering seeds nearby. You got to do that too, I guess. So seed depot will be here and we'll just say we want 45 seeds there at all times. Let's load 10 here. Maybe we do... these are all built, so it's mostly just machine parts, right? Yeah, concrete and machine parts. Gotta have concrete. Machine parts, okay. We'll just have, I don't know, let's see 5 here at all times kind of thing. And then with this thing hooked up, we can put in a lake up here. Oh. This thing has to move. Yeah, go away. Come on, you can do it. Go away. Here we go. I want a lake up here. Right. That'll do pig. And, you know, we should probably put a capital city in. I'm not sure where. I mean, it's so big, and I know it's awesome, but it's unnecessary, you know? So I'm not really sure where to put this capital city. Because all of civilization is here. You know? I mean, I guess I could put it up here. We could say you live in the capital city, which is way up on top of the hill kind of thing. I don't know. Isn't the name of Chronos SARS-CoV-19? I thought it was... Yeah, something like that, yeah. Yeah. Well, let the stream finish. What, you antsy? Huh? You want me offline that quick? Just kidding. About 2 hours from now? About 2 hours. Why don't Americans use metric? Because of the difference between a mile and a kilometer has crashed a probe to Mars, and it's just because of the difference in distance. So metric is easier, and it's universally, you know, it's very nice. Imperial tends to be more accurate. You can be more accurate with Imperial, but most of it has to do, and that's like really like for 99.999% of purposes, it's not. But I think the real reason at this point is just because it's too hard to switch. That's pretty much it. Two things can exist, but it's very hard to switch. Capitol Dome just for you. I might just put it over here or something. I don't know. All right, how about we put it right here on the top of the hill? Why not? Let's just do it. We got 2 hours, right? Let's just do it. We'll put it on top of this hill right here. There's a vista here too, so people will love living here. The heck? Why are you not being mean? Why are you being mean to me, game? Don't be mean. We're going to place it right here. Okay? Right there. Bulldozers. Attention. Come over and do the thing. Transport truck. What are you doing right now? You're on a route, but what's your route? I'm gonna leave you right here. This can go. What route are you on? There we go.
Complete.
Now we get drone hubs. Fill them up with drones. We'll get another hub over here to help with the capital city, and that's what we'll do the capital up here. I think this virus is called SARS-CoV-2. See, that's what I thought it was called. That sounds more right. Look at Mars, it's almost half green. Check this out. It's like, you know, it's very green. I like it. It's my, yeah, it's very green. Hey, seed vegetation up top. Don't mind if I do. Aw. Gotta wait for my existing things to finish. Okay. Look at all the drones. Are you telling me you don't have enough polymers? Because there's some right here. You know you can just take those, right? Guys. I mean, you've got 8 here. You could, you know. I guess not. Shh. All right, let's take and get my piping worked up. I guess we really don't need this, do we? Like this second pump here, because what we really should do, and I think I really will do, is make another tunnel. And we'll say that tunnel is over here. Gotta hook it up to pipes, so I guess it should be over here. And then we'll have the tunnel come out like over here. Yeah, right here. And this is just to hook it up to the normal network, so the pipes can go around and, you know, the capital city can have the water and stuff that it needs. It looks really dumb doing that, but that's what we're gonna do. Do 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 do.
What do you say about
I didn't say a bad word.
dumb?
Dumb is a bad word? Who's telling you all these bad words?
You.
Me? But I say dumb all the time. Should I stop saying dumb?
Yes.
Alright, I guess I can't say dumb anymore, guys. I suppose I can't say stupid either. Is that a bad word? Okay, I can't say that either. Okay, I won't say that. Anything else I shouldn't say? Ah, see, you have to say it in order to tell me, right? Gotcha. Actually, you know what we'll do? Let's put the big water tank over here next to the lake. And then while we're waiting for this to all get built, please don't. While we're waiting for this all to get built, we can, you know, oh, this needs 10 water. Fine. Didn't want to, but I will. Vaporators it is. All right, fine. There. And like that. Okay. That'll take care of our water problems. Access water will go in here, and then once we get all this the piping and the tunnels and stuff built, we can just hook it up to the regular network and everything's fine. Where's my bulldozers? Oh, here they are.
Excavate.
Yeah, I got bulldozers. Want to see them? I'm gonna pull them over here.
A colonist has died.
Huh? Look at this thing. Isn't that cool? See, this is what I wish you could do in Evil Genius, man.
Where's the operator?
I wish we could do this in Evil Genius. Just get really low. Get down low and take good pictures. So I'm hoping that that's part of their patch too, because Evil Genius doesn't let me get down low enough to take good pictures right now. I really wish they would. My thumbnails would be so much better.
Why?
Because I could get low and be cinematic. You know what cinematic means? Well, don't worry.
And also, Dad.
Don't worry, my son. You will. You will soon know. What's up?
Where, at the bulldozer, where's the operator?
Where's the operator for the bulldozer? Well, this one's autonomous. You know what that means?
No.
It means that a computer is the operator.
What?
Yep.
Computers cannot even drive.
Yes, actually they can now. Computers can drive, yeah.
No, they can't.
Yes, they can.
Can this computer drive?
No.
Then why do you say that a computer can drive?
You have much to learn, my son. I'm hoping that they add an evil genius named Charlie that wears a fedora. I don't think they could keep up with me. I mean, they'd really have to go all out on that. That genius' special ability, you know, every genius has a special ability, you know? You know, there's certain things that they're good at, certain things they're not good at. If they made me, they'd have to make it. My special ability was that I can do two things at once. I can do two side quests at once. That'd be my special ability. I think everyone would choose me.
That's a lot.
I'd be so evil.
A lot of water.
So, tunnel is not built yet. Still waiting on concrete delivery. At this day and age, what is the holdup on concrete? All right, we got so much of it. It's just, it's the logistics, right? It's the localization, where concrete is stored, right? It's all the way over here. It's not working out. but it's almost done, so it'll be fine. So bulldozers have a big task ahead of them here. They're working on it. We probably should build one more bulldozer.
Complete.
100% temperature. We did it, guys. 100% temps. You know what that means? It means we can get rid of our GHG factories. GHG factories can go. Bye-bye, GHG. All the GHG. Greenhouse gases. No need to burn them anymore. They all get to be eliminated. Eliminated. This is all disconnected from power. Sun, please. I think this will work. I love when we have a junior broadcaster asking questions and interacting. He loves attention. And if you when he's here, it's all about him. He's very much like his father. Very much like his dad. Definitely. Let's upgrade a couple of these and see if I can get away with removing one after the upgrade. Dun, dun, dun. Look at all the trees. I planted trees. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, and also one tunnel is built.
Yeah. I built the tunnel. That's a good point. The tunnel is built. Is it hooked up to power, though? No. That's what I need it hooked up to is power. So we need to go this and like this. And then we can go... I think we'll just go straight from here.
There.
To there. Hook it up to the dome.
What's a dome?
Dome.
Dome.
Which is not really a dome anymore, is it? Because the top is off, so it's not really a dome anymore. Is it called a dome still? Yep, small dome. Still called a dome.
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 Yeah, dome. See, now we got all these lakes. They're not even all full yet. This one's 100. This one's 100. This one's 100. This one's 100. This is very close. But we're still power positive, or sorry, water positive, even with all these lakes. And then, you know, we're storing water here too, so that's working. So now we should be able to fill this up. So now I need to first. I'm gonna go ahead and get these coated, and then let's go ahead and get scrubbers in. We'll go here with it, I think, the first one. No. I'm gonna get all the way out here with a scrubber. Actually, if I go here... I have to be right next to it in order to fit it. We'll go one there. Yep. Start the scrubber there. This needs more power. Let's go ahead and open these up. Hey, chicken man. Chicken attack. It's been a while since I did that to you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Sea of Thieves. That's another game I've been looking at trying out at some point. Here we go. Seed vegetation. Goop. 58% vegetation. Retro, you're about to get yourself banned. You better watch it, buddy. I'm just saying, I can only delete messages so many times before you get the hint. I like having you around, but you gotta play by the rules, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Sooner or later, you gotta learn. There are rules. You gotta play by them, or you just don't. It's not here anymore. You know, that's the way it is. That's the way it goes. You said the domes are glass. It's a futuristic game. It could be new glass that does. Wait, did I miss it? Glass doesn't block radiation. Yeah, maybe it's new glass that does. Science fiction. Fun science. Oh, that's the other Charlie. The other Charlie. I wish he had continued his channel. His fun science thing was actually pretty fun. And I could have totally, you know, could have showed his videos to my son. You like learning videos, right? You like videos where you can learn cool things? Like Blippi? Yeah. Yeah, you certainly watch your fair share of Blippi. There's another genius. Guy's freaking genius. Yeah. Sorry, he's a really big genius. I followed the law of 3 strikes. Well, now they've had a formal warning on the air, so I think the next strike, he's out of here. That's what I think. Play by the rules or don't play at all. Let's take... And... Yeah, we are constantly filling this. Okay, good. This is taking a very long time to terraform. We must add new drones to help in this effort. Dun, 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 dun. All right, drones, get out there and make me proud. Get that out there. Dig, dig, dig. Look at these little guys. They're all digging. Look at all these little things. So busy now. So useful. Oh, wow. That was quick. I think we did a good job there. There's way too many drones now over here. Let's, I'll get, probably gonna need polymers for this. So we'll get polymer storage and we'll say we want a whole bunch. We'll get, concrete storage. We'll say we want a whole bunch. And let's say we do metal storage and we'll say we want a whole bunch. So let's just get the shuttles to come over here and bring it. Three strikes, you sit on the bench. Continue arguing with the umpires, they toss you out of the game. Exactly. Exactly. Some people, man. They gotta try. They just think they gotta try, but... Can't fault them for trying sometimes. But you can fault them if they try, fail, and you tell them to knock it off. Then you can definitely blame them then. All right, so I need another drone hub to be in range of this one. So put one right here. Wow, this thing's so big that I can't even cover the entirety of the dome with one drone hub. Very cool. Go. And just like that, man. It's very easy to build. I think soon Musk will buy a full planet because of the iron on it. I don't think he would believe in that. I genuinely don't think Musk has any interest whatsoever in like conquering a planet or buying a planet. He might be one of the few people, despite say what you will about his personal life or whatever, but he may be one of the few people in the world where I can like legitimately, under my own maybe naive belief, think that he wants the betterment of humanity and puts that first before everything else. I really do believe that. He puts humanity first and the betterment of, you know, scientific prowess ahead of everything else. And I don't believe he would do that. What if it's Pluto? Technically not a planet, just an honorary one. I mean, if there's resources that can help us humans become an interplanetary species on Pluto, then he'll totally go there. Yeah, for sure. I think he will. if there is a, you know, if there's a need for that. The capital city has got to have a big food storage nearby, so we're going to go ahead and do that too. Big food storage right here. Hey, then, Mom's calling you. And let's go like that next to this. Crank this up. We got to get our scrubber network in place too. No! Oh, that sucks. That's worth rebuilding. Screw it. That's worth rebuilding. We're going to build it here instead, just to be sure. All right, build that. Get our scrubber network set up. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't it nice? And we can have smart complexes everywhere. It'll be super nice. Smart housing. I think doesn't this support 3 spires? Isn't that what this is for 3 spires? I don't remember, but I think that's what that is. Do-do-do. How old is the hat you're wearing? I don't know. I got it, I want to say 8 years ago? 6, no. Wife got it for me before we were married. Close to 7 years old? 7-ish years old? San Antonio Hard Rock Cafe. I need to get another one. I've been looking at, really briefly, I looked at some designs. To get another one, but just didn't happen. Just haven't done it yet. It's one of those to-do list things, I guess. Let's put a landing pad here too. I like how as they come from this one to go this way, they're also getting charged by this one as they... Look at how busy they are. Very cool. Give them more. Send them out. Drone prefabs all the way. Oh yeah. So we're working on the lichen things. Trying to make everything good in terms of like soil fertility. But I feel like we should have another lake. Wow, we could do another really big one. Huge lake. Bring on the huge lake. Connect it up right here. And then this pipe can connect right like that. It's like it was meant to be. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. There we go. All right, did we build this? Good. All right, let's pull this out like that. And we're finally covering that. Good. Let's get another scrubber put in right here. Seems like a decent spot. Yeah, it should... Yeah, let's make sure it covers the water. Put it on this side just to make sure. When you retire that fedora, you need to get it bronzed. And put it on a trophy stand. Bronzed. You need to get it bronzed. That's a statement. Why would I do that? Bronzed. I never would have thought of that on my own. These are the kinds of ideas that are just so innovative, so ahead of its time. I don't know. Although I do feel like bronzing something is like maybe not ahead of its time. It just sounds like maybe it's something that somebody would do in the Middle Ages because it's bronze. What do you mean by bronze? Like, I guess I'm oblivious to what this is really going to do for me. My life, it's changing forever now. This new revelation. Whatever do you mean? Ahead of its time, right? Just got on. Christina, welcome in. It does have amazing soundtrack, Jackson. Mm-hmm. It's one of the better ones for games. Hi, Tiffany. How are you? Asteroid ownership is definitely going to be a thing. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the privatization of space. And if you want to own an asteroid and, you know, have the mining rights to a specific asteroid, you go for it. But who are you getting the rights from? You know? Like, who do you get the rights from? I feel like nobody owns it. Let's have a sanatorium. Sanatorium. It'll be the only dome that has one. We'll have hanging gardens. And we need like 3 different spires. Medical center. This dome, the capital city, has 3 different spires. They do not have arcology. What we'll do instead of arcology, though, is we'll have smart complexes. So here, actually, we should live on the outskirts. We'll have smart complex here, here, say here. We just kind of go all over the place with these. So we fill this up. So there aren't that many people living here. I don't know. Should we do it that way? I almost feel like capital city should have towering structures. Smart complexes, they just don't have the look I'm looking for. But they are the nicest housing, so I guess. Casino near the middle? That sounds cool. Security station near the middle. Probably should have a security district kind of thing. We'll do 3 of them there. Low G amusement park. Absolutely. Put it on the end, though. And then how about we get a couple of those workshops, huh? Where's the workshops? Never use these things. Biorobotics workshop. There, and there. We'll do a VR workshop here, here, and here. And we'll do an art workshop here, here, and here. And then grocers. Grocers everywhere. Actually, here's what we'll do. Art store. 1, 2, 3, 4 art stores. Let's get these small grocers. Here, 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 and here, and here. And then we want electronics store. Can go there, there, and let's say here. This place is huge. Art store there, there, and maybe there. Another casino can go over on the ends there. Another open air gym maybe on this side over here. We need parks, right? Like big old large garden maybe on the end over here, and then also maybe one there. Put a statue there maybe. Put like a little pond area maybe on this side like that. We want kids in the capital city? Probably. Infirmary should probably be a thing. Let's do 1. We'll do another one here too. Diners need to be everywhere. 1, 2, 3. Do 4, 5. Do 5 diners. A full space bar there. And then 2 smaller ones. Say here and there. And probably it. God, there's still a lot of stuff. There's still a lot of room, man. It's crazy. I'm sure there would be some people who had a concern if people to Death Star. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Imagine those like baby's first shoes where you wrap them in metal and Keep them as a trophy forever. I never heard of this. I've never heard of this. Who does this? It would look cool, and you could sign below and says, this fedora is served well. Survivors know it. Wow. I don't know. I've never heard of that. I feel like I'm completely out of the loop. No capital without a hotel. Oh, yeah. Hotel is a thing. We don't have any tourists here, though. But I guess it's not just for tourists, is it? And colonists. Okay, good. Well, we'll put it right here in the middle, then. Get rid of the art store and put the hotel right here. And maybe another one over on the edge. On this. Sure. Sure. Hotel. It's good. Arts. Let's replace... we want the Hawking Institute and stuff. It's just big buildings, but I'm not sure we need a... We don't need any more research. We want kids. Let's put a playground here, 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 and here. And then we'll put a school here. And then we'll put... I guess we'll put nurseries. I know that the mods... I know that there are mods that are bigger nurseries. And the new update to the game, there's also bigger nurseries. I'm just not going to install them this time. Next time I will, though. The tourism playthrough will, of course, be doing that because there's lots of cool changes to how tourism works, so... Wow, there's just so much space in here. I forgot how big the capital city was.
Research complete.
The capital city is just so big. We'll do that one, and I guess we'll just do that one and that one, just to get it done. And we don't really need the applicants. We'll just do all the ones we don't have. Look at all of this nonsense. It's crazy. Really is crazy. Storage. Concrete storage. Let's put that over here. We're going to need it for all the maintenance we're doing. And I think maybe we'll go ahead and do some metal storage. And I think so. We'll do some metal storage and polymers. Polymers is pretty big. Like that. All right. You. All the way like this. We're covering all that stuff now, so it's all going to be good. We just have to increase how much power we're using here, which we can do with fusion. So let's grab a fusion reactor, place it here, and I'll place another one right here. That'll get covered by all this. So big priority there. And then we grab another triboelectric scrubber to go there. Yep. Wowzers. So much space. Probably need 6 to 9 security for Capitol Dome. Oh shit. The freaking colonists showed up. Why? I said don't show up. But as soon as I put in any housing at all, it switches it to open. That's how it works. As soon as housing finishes. Shuttle, probably want to do one of those. We can have some fuel storage nearby. We don't need any MDS anymore. Rule of dibs. Doing pretty good, King Ulzu. How are you? The rule of dibs. My God, this is not looking right. I don't think I need a whole lot of security in this dome because there shouldn't be any renegades living here. There shouldn't be any renegades here at all. Renegades are not welcome in the capital. They get exported to our new prison, which is over here. The new prison facility. Holding down the fort. 39, 78, 62. And we have adequate security for all of them. We're going to need to increase how much housing they have. Let's welcome even more renegades into our home, or rather their home. What is this? Oh, the thing is there. How about this? There we go. Some more houses, a couple more security stations. Welcome to our prison dome. And put another grocer here, I guess. I could give them art stuff, but I'm not going to. Let's just do the small houses instead. Maybe another diner here. There. Another one over here. Okay. Should be adequate for now. I'm leaving little bits of space in case I need to expand to another dome or in case I need to drop more security. So far, security forces are adequate in these domes. They should be all good to go. Cool. Over here is perfectly fine as well. So it's all about the capital here then. Whew. I'm dipping Charlie stuff then? What does that mean, chicken? Chicken sounds good, actually. We should get some chicken. Charlie never thought about bronzing his fedora. No. Not even close. Dragon, why are you doing things? What you doing? Huh? You've had all your messages deleted. What'd you do? Huh? You invoking the wrath of the bot? As soon as you change the trait filter, etc., it changes to accept mode. Yeah, sure, but I did that first. I did that, and then I did this. But it's when you drop housing, it changes it. It just did it again. And more housing is getting built. It's doing it again. So now they're all allowed in here. I guess I'm just bringing them in now. 92 starving people. Can I have grocers built? Just wondering if we could maybe get grocers built. Let's just have all grocers be like the big priority. I don't know, like, I feel like, is there new skins for these? Okay, we gotta make these look a little different. They're just too samey. Yeah. Just give me a little bit of diversity in what they look like, okay? Yeah, oh, those ones are cool looking. I like those. Kind of reminds me of that Lego house thing. All right, a little bit more diversity is what I'm looking for here.
Research complete.
There we go. No fuel for shuttles. That's not true. You're going to have plenty of fuel when we give you this brand new fuel depot. And crank it up to 130. All right, sweet. So now it's just about waiting for that. We got seeds and stuff happening up here. We're going to go ahead and do that. We got to do this and this to get Eternal Fusion unlocked. The auto regulator is getting installed on all of these too. Very good. You're going on a camp out. You're going on a what? Gonna get upgrade collectives as well. So we have this awesome medical center, which is great. Do we get a university installed in here? Yeah, here. Okay, good. Let's open this up. Prioritize getting yourself educated, okay? There we go. All right, and we got this. I want to see that hotel built. That seems like it'd be an awesome thing to see. And then do we want domes around it, or is it just the capital
Research
city alone?
complete.
I kind of like the idea of capital city being all by itself and then just surrounded by trees and forests. Like everything is just all wilderness except the capital city. I don't know. Maybe it's a little weird, but I kind of like that idea right now. Go community pond there. Who needs education anywhere? I know, right? My son's not down here, so I can talk. We can talk about that if you'd like. Let's make this all really foresty. Really want to just dive in there. Make it as foresty as possible. Again with this whole disconnected device nonsense. Weird. You know, I don't really want the atomic accumulator next to the dome. I want this nice and clean. Aside from the shuttle bay, which, you know, it's for passengers, so they can, you know, they can get out. It's very close that way. We probably should put another shuttle bay over here. But actually, we need another drone hub over here because there's no way to access this. So we're gonna go like, ooh, this will work, barely, but it does hit that. That's where we gotta have that. Nash Commander, come build this, and we want you to build it. There we go. Nash Commander, get up here. Build me this. And then I'll have good drone coverage over the whole thing. Might want to unplug USBs and blow dust out of the sockets. Why would there be dust in the sockets? I keep my stuff so squeaky clean. What do you mean there's dust in the sockets? I have the cleanest setup you ever did see. I'm gonna need 2 of these regardless, right? So put this one here. And then extend it out, cover this and this. One time I made a Capitol dome with only housing. In our colleges, made domes all around it with working buildings, had a ton of population in it, and all had jobs. Yeah.
Research complete.
I'm not sure how. I think Capital City and the tourism one that we do, it's just so far away from everything, you know? Whatever. It's huge. It's enormous. But there's not that many people living in this dome because they're all smart houses. You know? It's all the smart houses. There's still 2 renegades in here. Get out! I said you're not welcome. I have crime reduction anyway in the security station. And people are, you know, getting themselves trained for all sorts of jobs. Can we, you know, build this? Here, focus on this, okay? Look, see this? There you go, right here, this thing, there you go. This is what you should be doing right here. Focus on this. And good job, Nash. Okay, let's unleash the power of drone hubbery. Drone hubbery? Drone hubbery. The power of drone hubs. Oh my god. The power of... Okay, so yesterday we had a food truck here in our subdivision, and the theme of this food truck had like comic book, like old vintage comic book type style meals and artwork all around the truck and everything. It's like that that light blue superhero color with red and like, oh, it's so good. And they have this sandwich, which I didn't have because the ingredients on it, as you might be able to use your imagination, didn't really mesh with me because I really wanted meat. I just really wanted meat. But they had the Captain Planet sandwich. And I'm looking through this, and it's got Thor and Iron Man, and there's references to the Batman. I know they went mixed DC, all that stuff. But they went through all this, and I saw Captain Planet, and I was taken aback because I was just like, oh my God, it brings me back to my childhood in the early 90s. And instantly, it's amazing how like memory can be triggered. I still, to this day, I even knew the words to the song. That's like, is nuts. I just started singing it instantly. I was just like, but our powers combined. It's perfect. So now I have, you know, I didn't have it because it was that sandwich was very vegetarian-ish. But still. Childhood, 90s. Gods, I feel old. What? Yes, childhood in the 90s. Yeah, that's me. Why, was your childhood the 70s?
Research.
I'd say you're lucky, but I don't know. I don't really know if you were. I wasn't alive back then. Oh, I don't even have dome bioscaping yet? Basic domes, micro domes, and barrel domes have more comfort. Okay, cool. We don't need any of that. We don't need that. Cloning vats. Just so I have them. I'm gonna make one cloning vat just to see what it's all about, man. Whatever. Are we not having metals here? I guess everything else is more important. Well, hopefully they start delivering more things here pretty quickly. Actually, these aren't accessible, are they? Yeah, these are only accessible by a few different... But look at these guys just delivering them all. Let's get forestation plant to be the big priority here. We can get that ball rolling. I kind of want to do it over here too. Yeah, let's get all the seed, all the forestation plants, make them the big priority.
Research complete.
And then we probably should get this huge lake done too. It's no longer outside drone commander range. Don't give me that. Ugh. So lame. Nash commander. Can you do this? Can you do it? Are you able to accomplish this task? I need what? Machine parts and concrete. Okay. Well, we'll do that then. And then I think I want another bit of food storage. Maybe right over here. Where's your zone? All right, your zone is over here. So if I put food storage... If I put a food depot here, 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 and then maybe one other one here, 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 and here. That pretty much put food everywhere. I think. Well, that makes no sense. Thanks. Oh, good shit, Charlie. Well done. Now you can't continue your... Okay, good. Awesome. Well, I'll have to get rid of this once this is built. So I want it to look good. All these rockets are ready to leave or land? You're ready to land. You're ready to land. So we're at 63% on forestry right now. Required payload to arrive. Botanists? Not enough botanists. University. Please kick out botanists for me. Please. Until we have enough for this thing to take off. Capitol Dome is a wonder. You can only have one. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Captain Planet now. I feel old. Come on. Sing the song with me. Captain Planet. He's a hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. Oh god, I love it. Oh, it's like the thing had like what, 3 seasons maybe. I think it actually got canceled and then came back. I think is what it was. Kind of, it's really wild. Individual smart homes. I think not in the city. Maybe we have a couple apartments in the outskirts. No, this is the most luxuriant place to live. This is the best place. All right. We'll have all of these workshops and stuff just be open all the time for the maximum amount of jobs. And then we just got to get more people to live over here. And then we'll go not to tardigrades, but I just need the seeds. All I need is the seed one, which isn't here. Gosh, I don't need any of this stuff too. Maybe we just go cloud seeding for a second. Have you do that one for now. Just don't clone the renegades, right? Oh, do we have that? Did I finish that? Electronic stores need to be automated. Yeah, gotta automate those. Let's go ahead and get the grocers. Small art store can go there, but we'll go small grocer there. Any other little spot that's not occupied? Yeah. Let's do like a small art store there. Gosh, this whole place there's so many places to build. We just don't have enough people to work in here because of how many structures there are. So I do need to... Well, I mean, if we automate all the services, which is what I'm trying to do, if we can get all the services automated, maybe it'll be all right. Art stores need to be automated. Small art stores need to be automated. Small grocer. It just opens up, you know, places for other people to work. Or rather, it opens up... It creates more workers for the buildings that we want to be created for. You get what I'm saying. You understand what I'm putting down, picking up? Enthusiasts. Are you going for the workshop milestone? No. No, if I was, it would be a bit easier, wouldn't it? If I was. I mean, if I really want to, I can get rid of this and then just another dome here, fill it with workshops. Another dome here, fill it with workshops. Another dome over probably here, fill it with workshops. You know. Take care, Jackson. Thanks for coming by and hanging out with me. It gets so lonely sometimes. Thank you for hanging out with me. Get rid of these dumping sites. It looks gross. Let's get out of here. Dumping sites. Who needs them? What's going on here? You're not in range? No, you are. You just don't have polymers. Bring them in here. Let's get polymers delivered as soon as possible, please. All right, is there anything else we want to do with Harry's place? Because I feel like, you know, Harry's place is pretty good as is. There's a lake next to him. We got this, you know, sign here. We got lights in the area, so he's always illuminated. You can always see him regardless of what time of day it is. This fuel depot can go. Probably these depots can go. Sonic is what animal? Hedgehog. Kid of the 80s here. Mask. Yes. Although, I am not familiar with the Mask before Jim Carrey. Transformers. Yeah, that one. I'm familiar with that before Michael Bay took over. He-Man. Jason and the Wheeled Warriors. Uh-huh. Airwolf, A-Team, Knight Rider. Mm-hmm. All great things. All great things. Although, if I'm being honest, I don't know what Airwolf is. That one's escaping me. .8. Ooh, cool.
Research complete.
I can get rid of one of these. I can get rid of you. And I think I can get rid of you. Yes. Absolutely can. Goodbye. Make this greener. Now there's this gaping hole where that used to be. We shall change this. Of course, with a lake. Now they'll never know. Like, what used to be there? Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's always been a lake. Close this up. We don't need that open. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. My goodness. We're creating so much stuff that we don't think we really even need. Oh, here we go. We don't even need scrubbers anymore. We're creating so much stuff. But like I said, getting to 100% on vegetation, on forestation and stuff, that's a real grind. So I'm really only interested in getting 100% in the other stats. And along that note,
Milestone
great success.
achieved.
And it's right there. See? So really only interested in 100 in the other three, and that's what I have. So it's just a grind to get 100% with everything else. But this is looking good. The whole right side here is very green now. Trees, lakes, many, many awesome things. Don't forget Voltron. Okay. The Phantom. I think I remember what you're talking about. Yeah, that one. Airwolf was a military chopper that has super speed and silent flight mode with lots of firepower. Airwolf was a helicopter? Was a flight chopper? Okay, I definitely don't remember that one. Then I was born in 87, so I don't know if it was still on the air in the 90s. It would have to be like basically on the air in the 90s for me to really for me to know it. Unless it was like reruns in the 90s, then okay, sure, but I'm gonna do another. I don't really need more lakes. That's the thing, but I'm gonna do it because I want more lakes. Because it's cool. All right, we do things because it's cool. And that's the only reason. I'm gonna hook this up directly to the water tank. There we go. You're gonna do more cloud seeding. But this is our great success. This is it. This is what we done. We have our chair. How many renegades do we have total right now? 3,000 people. So based on what should be, I believe we should have like about 350 renegades minimum. So if I was to go to colonists, able to work but problematic, and then I go to entire colony, almost 400. We have 400. That's why they're in the other domes. There's not room for them. There's 320 in this one. Oh, there's totally enough room. Absolutely enough room. 76 in here, 82 in here, 38 in here. So we need to get more. I think I need another dome. Yeah, I need another one. It's nice and look at all the trees though. Ugh, it's very nice, man. Look at the trees. Remember, Jed, you have officers there too. Right, yeah, I'm encouraging officers to live here too. But I think if I did another mega dome, ideally it'd be cool to put it back here. Nice flow. It'd all be connected to each other. This would be a very good spot. I want this spot, actually. I'm gonna be persistent. I want this spot. Flatten this land for me, please. Oh, don't tell me you're reaching the border. Outside the boundaries of the colony. Screw you, man. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're saying. See, now I'm gonna ruin all these trees here. But it is for the good of the colony that I put a dome right here. Al Bundy. Love and marriage. You can't have one without the other. Yep, that one. I know that one. Can you do a challenge in EG2 by having no cover operation, no casino, and no Red Ivan? Should we... I mean, I have so many criteria of what people want me to do with that there's no way I can do them all. At some point, you have to start looking at it and go, okay, I guess we're not playing EG2 anymore. If you saw the list of things that people are looking for, you'd be like, it's not the same game. That one's pretty mild, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with EG2 anymore, man. I get idea overload, and sometimes I just have to play other things before I can come back to it. I had such a crush on Peg Bundy, really? Granted, I was very small, so I never had that crush. But there was that one episode. There was that one episode where Al had... I don't know what that woman was that came over and tried to seduce him. I can see that one. Oh, it works! It works! They're gonna let me do it. It's down. It's ready. Let's go. Mega Dome. Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na. Let's do another couple of these. Forestation plant here and over here. Just because we can. Just because we can. And then we'll have power cables go like that. And we'll have power cables go like that. And then you are going to connect with this dome because of... Let's maybe remove that house. We're gonna upgrade, but then I'm gonna upgrade all, but I'm gonna remove this one. All of them are prompted to be upgraded right now, though. Love Alf. Oh yeah, Alf. I remember Alf. Airwolf was 84 to 86. Yeah, that thing was off the air before I was even born.
Research complete.
How much foresight the 80 shows had in regard to technology. I mean, there's a lot of... Think of it this way, though. Like, there's a lot of technologies
Research
that they thought
complete.
were going to exist and then didn't. If you throw enough darts at a board, you're bound to hit the bullseye once in a while, you know? I don't know if it was really foresight or just... There's just so many ideas, and some of them worked, and some of them didn't happen at all. But seriously, though, we really should have had hoverboards. Spielberg, what's up? We should have had hoverboards. What's up? Why? Why not? Why does this not happen anymore? Huh? Okay, we have lots of seeds. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Let's make this a priority and this a priority. Although building these doesn't matter if we don't have power for it, so I guess all of this should be a priority, huh? And when everyone's super, no one is. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, can I do it? Can I? Can I pretty please? Oh, okay, maybe over here. Okay, hang on. I saw it. Good enough. We'll go around. Dun 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 dun. And hook it up. There we go. Well, that was a very quick build. Huge lake. Just done. Cool. How about another one over here, just because it looks cool? A large one. Put it right like so. And we'll have the pipes be like that. Sweet. All the things, man. We're gonna fill them up. 2 lakes at the same time, man. Dome is down. Turn all the settings off. Flip the flaws. I need to do this first. Idiot. Nope, we want renegades and idiots to be promoted here. So apply that. All right. So now, let's build it. Arcology in the center. Then we place apartments. Different designs. Here, 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 and here. Honestly, these apartments look better than the smart homes do. These ones. They look like they could be smart homes. Like, they look really good. For a Renegade prison dome, they look really good. You know? 2 lakes, 1 pump. Oh, my God. Please. Please. No. No. I beg of you. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Right here. We're gonna go like... Whoops. Hello. That's not what I want to do. Why? Why? Uneven terrain.
Research complete.
Excuse me? Uneven terrain. You have to clear the waste rock out of that? All right, fine. I'm pretty sure the soil's already fertile, so why don't you just focus on the trees, huh? Maybe some grass. Grass and trees for you. And let's go grass, bushes, and mixed trees for you. We need, where is it? Open air. Give him an open air. Give him some grocers. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 grocers. Security stations abound every which way. There's a prison after all. And then over here we need it to connect as well. So I'm gonna have to get rid of, I don't know what to get rid of. It would look cleaner if we got rid of, wait, is this an open spot? Oh, cool. Never mind. We're good. Oh, I kind of like the ziggy-zagginess of that. But at the same point in time, I think I'd rather do that. Yeah, let's just go like that. So now all these domes are connected. Like, all that's left really is to connect them through the center, and then any colonist can go to any dome at that point. Because technically these guys can't go to this one, right? But yeah. Highlander. First film was iconic. Well, I mean, there can only be one. Series was good until season 3 or 4. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Excuse my dad joke. Wait. You. No, you. Gone. Passage here. There we go. Now we can do that. Do. Okay. And then I think we're gonna go with more apartments there and there. And then more stations. Here, 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 and here. Hopefully that's enough. But I want a lot of capacity, right? I need to satisfy their needs, and I also need to let's have another grocer here. There we go. And we'll do the open air gym over here. Space bar can be here, I guess. And another space bar can go over like that with, put a fountain there, and how about over here with a statue there and a, I don't want the big ponds. We'll leave that for now. I might need more. Somewhere in YouTube, there floats a video where they did Scottish synchro for Highlander. We had a theory in college. There's my roommates and I had a theory that if you could think of it, no matter how crazy, no matter how nuts, the wildest thing, if you can think of it, it exists already somewhere on the internet. Somebody has already thought of that, and somebody has already put it on the internet in some form or another. I don't know if there's like an official name for that kind of theory,
has died.
but that was the theory that we had in college, and Whether or not it's true or real or not, I don't know. But I'd like to believe that at least there's some sort of opportunity for originality somewhere in the world, but I don't know that. Put the pipes here. And let's go ahead and put power cables here too. And we don't really need to scrub this because, well, we're just overproducing all the resources anyway, so who cares? Let's make sure there's grocers in here already so they can have food delivered. And then I think probably we don't need to have any storage here because the drones can take care of it already. Yeah, these are all basically full anyway. Maybe we'll put some extra storage, put food storage out over here like this. Because these are already marked as must have a certain amount anyway. So we want to try to keep these full-ish. Put food storage there, and then maybe I don't know, some polymers and machine parts, let's say. Yeah. Okay, good. So this storage will start working as soon as they build the power cables. And it's online. There it goes. Freaking shuttles everywhere. I love it. So there's a theory about a theory, is there? Yeah. Yeah, there probably is. A lot of theories about theories. I think it's called philosophy. They might have an entire science about that. Theology or something. Always have your towel. Wow. What about putting socks on a rooster? I bet if you could find it. And we had a couple of we really tested that out too. We looked all over the place, and I forget what it was. We had this one thing where we could not actually find it. And then about 2 weeks later, somebody decided to stumble across it because we told someone else our theory, and they went in on their own search and they found it in like 2 minutes. When we looked for like 2 weeks. I forget what it was though. It was something that was actually harder to find, but it was still there. It existed. See, this looks awesome except for the part where it doesn't. You know, like this looks way more awesome because it's had time to grow the trees. So we really need the soil quality and everything to go up here. And that requires these lakes to be filled up. So I'm going to put another lake over here because this lake will really help soil quality around it. Flatten ground. Flatten ground. Really? Okay, cool. Let's get transport up here. Because I'm probably going to have to do that. Also the dozers, where are you? Okay, cool. You guys are already right here. Can you, like, I don't know, work on this? I have been the first of several things on the internet. Have you now? What about putting socks on a rooster? I have some very strange thoughts that people wonder if I'm even human. I'm telling you, I've heard almost... I mean, I'm not going to say I've heard everything. That's not true. But I've heard some really absurd things that is just like, there's no way. And it was on the internet. And we just kind of went with it from that point on. We're like, you know, there's no originality left in the world because anything you can think of, it's already there. Let's put, I don't know. I feel like I need a workplace of some kind, right? I need these guys to be doing something, bunch of lazy asses. Maybe you could put like little electronics factory or something in here. Just slip in some workplaces here and there. You know? Small machine parts there. Actually, it looks too uniform. Machine parts factory looks a lot like the art store. There we go. No, it's still too uniform. It's like pointing the same way as this. It's more acceptable just because it's pointing a different direction. What else can we put down here? How about this electronics store right next to, I don't know, this little garden, I guess, what not. And then over here we can put in, I guess, some smart homes. Yeah, I'll put a smart home here, I guess. All the service buildings should be upgraded to be completely autonomous. There should not be anyone. They never need to power off either. They should all have the late shift. Looks like it.
Research complete.
All smart complexes should be upgraded. All smart homes should be upgraded. Yeah, we have no research left, basically. With all the ones that really matter are already done. Wait, your water level is 100%? What? Oh, lame! After stream. Come on, you can type. I believe in you. If I was to reload the save, would that have water in it? Or is that just bugged? Because that looks terrible. This one's got 100 in it too. It's bugged out. No. Lame. Guys. It's all very lame. This is all done though. This is, so. Let's get transport. Can you take all resources from this area and put them over here, please? I have a feeling that all of these water, all of these lakes are going to just be the same thing. They're going to be terrible. And then we're going to take pipe that way. In the beginning of the universe was created, this has made a lot of people very angry and has been widely regarded as a bad move. Uh-huh. Oh, God. Jagger's Guide to the Galaxy, man. Charlie, need to connect a few seed spreaders around the capital to electricity. I know. This one's connected. This one's not. All right. The lakes will help with this, though. I'm thinking I'm going to actually take... Passengers dead. 12 colonists died in space while trying to reach Mars. The botanists! The botanists from that expedition. I didn't bring them back down. After stream, I did... we saved it just now. We saved it just now. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. This is... Never happened. No. Nope, never happened. I don't know. I don't know. It seems weird. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing to see here. Da, da, da. The most inconsequential save scum ever. This is like the do we really care about it save scum. You have 61 unemployed here. Well, there's only one thing you can do. Do Biorobotics Workshop right here. There you go. Let's go ahead and take this away. This isn't allowing... Why are there renegades in here? Get the hell out. Been through this. Do you need a shuttle bay to lift off from? Here, I'll give you one. Is this why? Do you find yourself requiring a shuttle bay? Let's actually get rid of the hawking institutes. And we'll put workshops here instead. Because we can. They look basically the same anyway. Okay, I reloaded the save. Do we have water in here now? No. I'll probably have to reboot the whole game for that. I think it's probably because there's a deposit there. See, if you cover a deposit, I think that's what happens. But, I mean, can't I just, like, invalidate the deposit? To be like, I don't want it? Can't I just tell the game I don't want it? Kind of lame. It's really kind of lame. Do, 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 do. And put this a little closer than last time, I guess. There we go. Okie day. So, that, I think, ladies and gentlemen, is basically, I think that's basically a job well done. I mean, at this point, it's like just waiting for seeds. It's just doing this thing over and over again. Cloud seeding all over again, you know? Send that off to do cloud seeding. Do anything that the tardigrade thing. Where's that? Do I have that again or no? No? Don't have the tardigrade thing again? You know? That's all there is. Just planting seeds. I see empty spots in the Capitol Dome still. Well, we gotta give them these wide open places. I mean, where are they gonna play football? Where are they gonna play football? Dark? If you were gonna play catch and not be in the way, you need this open space. You know what I mean? Where would you do it? Here, I'll put a garden in place, which, you know, is trees, and it's gonna be in the way. It's gross. It's terrible. What do you even produce? Dedicated to the creation of works of art, workers receive comfort and morale boost and count towards the workshop milestone. Yeah, it's like you don't do anything. You know? Yeah, whatever. Make sure all of these, they don't really need you to work hard. There we go. See, I'm providing jobs. I have 970 jobless. It's about a 30% unemployment. Kind of don't care. Oh, look at you. Probably should open this up. That's why. I'm like, why are you still here? Because this dome is completely closed. That explains it. This looks really beautiful, though, doesn't it? Like, look at this place, man. How did the prison area become our nicest looking place? Looks very good. I just need to know whether or not we're going to have enough security stations before I drop more. I think I'll do this. I think we'll put in a living quarter here. And another one right here. And then we'll put a security station here and call it good. And then over here, maybe it'll be like a park or something. Whatever. Malfunctioned because of idiots. We need to have them all upgraded. I thought I had done that already, though. Trick Renegades there by its nice look. Yeah, they're looking at it from really far away. They're like, wow, this is awesome. We should live there. What else can we do? Bars? Bar? Yeah. Upgrade all of those. And all the diners should have third shift on too. Okay, so they're all getting upgraded now. This is very nice looking, man. I think we did a good job. By we, I mean me. You came along for the ride. You just don't get to take credit for any work. Oldest person in the world has to be here first, right? Hey, you know, the oldest person in the world just died recently. So I guess there's a new oldest person in the world. I don't remember where he was from, but he lived to be 115. 115 years old. I mean, that's dedication to the art of living, the living arts. Okay. Very dedicated survivor, right? Destiny's Child's called to congratulate him on surviving. It was pretty ridiculous. I think that's just the oldest person in the US. Oh. Well, it's not impressive at all then. No, I get ya. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm no longer impressed. Yeah. Maybe I should just take this down. You removed the power from everything. All that stuff was hooked up to a ranch? That was dumb. What did I do that for? Okay, I think we survived Mars. I think we have now officially survived Mars. And it is raining, and we're doing cloud seeding and vegetation again, and by the time all this stuff gets done, you know, it's just very green everywhere. Probably should put in another one of these forestation plants over this way, just to kind of hook it up. You know, maybe I don't know, another one over here even. Oh, one tile. That. Yeah. And then maybe make sure there's a depot for seeds, like right here. Okay, so all of that's going to happen. All of this is going to become green and stuff as well. And then this ridiculously beautiful place over here. And then I'll reload, see if I can get the stuff to spawn here in terms of like the water level and everything. But I got a feeling like I can't. I think these are just gonna be bugged out and not show water, unfortunately. But it is it's fine. Oh, I didn't. It's because of the save. Yeah.
Research complete.
There you go. Just want to take a moment to say thank you for being such a great guy, entertaining, and a role model. I don't know about that, but thanks. Entertaining us plebs in these dark times. I try, man. I'm also trying to entertain myself, too. I love what I do, so this is... It's really fun for me, too. But I thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. Fridays... I might try to bring Fridays as a YouTube thing. Every week, same day, same time kind of thing. And... I'm thinking we try the Mars tourism thing for a little while. Maybe we'll give that a go. Next Friday, maybe we'll give that a go. And yeah, I might switch it up. I might say, I don't know if I'm ready to start KSP. I don't know if I'm really truly ready for any type of KSP experience, but at least not one as complicated and as committal as Conquering was. But look at this place, man. It's awesome. Look at this place. I think I'm going to get rid of all the wind turbines. As far as this place goes, I think they're kind of an eyesore. Especially since they're no longer needed, you know? So I think what I'd do is I'd put a fusion reactor down. Maybe like right here. Who wants to live next to the reactor? I'll put it right next to the water source. You know, and then we just take, you know, all of these and we just terminate them, basically. We just say, hey, all wind turbines. All wind turbines. Oh, you can't control click those. You can only manual click them. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll just tear down all the wind turbines so they're not there. So close, I know, but it's such a grind, man. Like, it takes like 4 in-game days to do 5% on that. It's like I'm gonna have to go another in-game month to get that extra 25%. I mean, put it this way, this entire stream, we started at, I think it was what, 40%? I think 38, 40% we started the stream at. And we're only at 71 now. It's like, it takes forever and it's not necessary, you know? But this is what it looks like so far. And then eventually this is gonna get green. I'm gonna let it play on for a while. Maybe when I'm up getting my teeth brushed for bed, or maybe I'll just let it run overnight, honestly. It's not like anything bad will happen. What's the worst that could happen? And I'll just let the green do its thing and slowly get vegetation everywhere, you know? I don't know. But I like the rain. The rain is good. The rain helps the soil. You know? These are all doing the lichen thing, so we switch this to grass, we switch this to grass. You know, we start making everything green. And, you know, as green as possible anyway. And then, you know, maybe maybe number 2 on all these, it's... Maybe number 2 will be bushes, and number 3 will be the mixed trees. And eventually, all of this stuff will just look awesome. Near the capital, you know? I think so. Grass here, bushes, and trees. And then the trees, they kind of do it themselves. They manage themselves almost. They spread seeds all by themselves, and then the whole process just gets sped up that way. So. Please KSP. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna take off tonight. So thank you guys very much for joining me. I appreciate you. It's been a whole lot of fun hanging out with you guys here. I don't really stream much on YouTube. If you guys would like to follow me where I do stream, we'll probably have a nighttime stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what we'll play. I know I might do Plague Incorporated again. That was kind of fun. Or Skyhaven again. I'm not sure I'm done with Skyhaven yet either. I don't know. Anno's a possibility. It's just I don't know. It's a risk. Anno's a risk because it's old. I don't know about the reception to it, and in order to have all the stuff, I gotta pay like $80. But it's okay. Guys, it's been cool. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for watching. This is gonna stay on YouTube, so everyone will be able to see it when it's done anyway. And on the official playlist, this won't be in the playlist for this, but the playlist will have a final video that kind of recaps everything and probably finalizes Forestation to 100% at that point, because I have to record a 40-minute video, right? Or 20 minutes or 30 minutes or whatever. And unlike the last time we did Surviving Mars, this time we're not going to forget to post the finale and then 3 months later go, oh, wait, shoot, what's that? So we'll try not to let that happen. Oh, now you want to work. Thanks, bot. Now the bot wants to work. Thank you, Greg May, for the $10 tip. Appreciate you very much. That's very generous. Thank you so much. Thanks for entertaining me on a Friday. Hey, thank you. Helping me live the dream, helping me to keep this full time. I do appreciate that support, Greg. Thank you. All right, I'm out of here. I'm gonna leave you with. I was gonna leave you with cool music because this game has an awesome thing, but it's dying down into a lull now for the song. So instead, we'll just get you some Fat Rat on the way out. So that'll do it for me today, guys. Thank you very much. Join our Discord server. It's good, right here. Just come in there and join us. It's a lot of fun. Take care. We'll see ya. Bye-bye.